ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, gentlemen, but you seem to have me confused with a character in a fictional show. Now, if you'll excuse me, my fondue is just about...
Welcome, guys. How you doing? Damn. I actually almost accidentally actually almost accidentally hold on a second. That music's going on a little loud. All right. Almost went with Persona 5 in almost went with Persona 5 in Steam notifications. That would have been interesting. How did you get Persona 5? I thought you were on PC. Questions, my dude, questions. Anyway, Persona 4. I tried before, and I failed. Now, today, hopefully, get through Persona. First look, I'm excited for this. I'm really excited. I want this to be a good game. I want this to be fun. Hoping for the best here. And honestly, without further ado... Actually, no, I actually do need that, don't I? Need to get my YouTube chat just in case if the other chat goes out. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Why is that always so huge like that? There you go. Bam! I like it. Alright, so... we got chat running in the background. That's good. I guess I kind of screwed that up. And we'll go with that. There we go. Alright, everything seems to be good. Everything seems to be in order. Awesome. Let me double check and make sure that I actually do have something set here. Can I go to my channel real fast? Yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. Looking good. Perfect. Yeah, so I kind of got some news that Persona 4 Golden may have received the largest top sales in JRPG history in Steam. That's awesome. Anyway, let's cue the music. And let's fire this off. Well, actually, first of all, I do need to get my other monitor back. Hold on a second. There we go. And let's get P4. It's actually loading. Oh, are we gonna have that in the background the entire time? Yeah, so... Okay, good. Borderless. Awesome. Yeah, I want that borderless. I'm honestly not gonna really go with too big of attention to detail, just simply because I did hear there are some stuff. Oh, I actually do have the audio muted, my bad. That was on me. Hey, Dark Fox, how you doing? Persona 4! You can connect to the internet, access functions. Sure. Normal, I guess. Not looking for a challenge, just looking to have fun. Sure. Apparently you gotta press it multiple times in order to get it to go. Relax and have fun with the game. The game even tells you to relax! So that can only mean pressure. I'm doing well, just going to lurk. Appreciate the lurks, dude. Thank you for it. Oh, massive screen tear. That sucks. Yeah, I need to see if I could do something about that screen tear.
to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
I'm going to turn down the audio just a tad. Looks like it's kind of running a little high.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
That might be better. Can I use a keyboard for this? Oh, they actually... okay. Well, then if you're just gonna do that... enter last name. Gotcha. So they want a last name. There we go. Sure. Wait, or was that first name? Oh, I'll screw it.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future.
I kind of skipped that. He said, shall we?
Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
I kind of want to start all over with the name. I might do that. Unless they could give me an option to change.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Oh, shit. Okay, now I have to skip.
I neglected to introduce my assistant to you.
Now we gotta do this over. I was just seeing if I could maybe back out of this.
This
So that way I could
is
start over.
Margaret.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Damn, I really screwed that up. That now, I want to see if I could do anything about that screen tear.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
Yeah, first he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enka star Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect...
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Hey, over here.
Damn, I really want to go back.
Well, you're more
No, I
handsome
think
in
I'm just
person
gonna
than in your
alter for it.
photo.
My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, I kind of had some mild issues. Is there anything about the screen tear? Persona 4, Golden, PC. I am getting screen tear. It's not a big deal, but if I could fix this. I do know it is going to be with the FPS. Oh, they also want to do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd go with the 100%. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I could change my hertz. I think that will be in NVIDIA settings. I'm seeing if I could do something about the screen tear as well. Just seeing if there is something I could do about that. We go to 30? Although I gotta change that back, don't I? Oh, it doesn't. Can we do 50? Alright, good enough. Apparently my monitor doesn't like 30 hertz, so we could do 50. And maybe just keep it at 60, because I'll be playing other games and all that stuff. I'm sure that's where the issues are coming from. Oh well. Would like to go for perfect picture, but it's what my screen is capable of. I think I even did get a little bit of screen tear on stream as well. I'll try and follow some of these guidelines here. Graphics setting. Alright. If I could find any other fixes and not just that one. Here's another screen tear. Potential help, maybe? Oh. They say turn on VSync. I thought I heard turn off VSync. Okay, so yeah, they're saying turn on VSync. Yeah, I thought I heard somewhere you gotta turn that off. Okay. Well, that's what they say. Yeah, I'm just having some mild difficulties is all. It's not major issues, but issues that if I can fix it, I would like to see it fixed. So that way, not just me, but also you guys as well get to see perfect, clean picture. So, guess we'll let the application do it then. After that, I think we're good. Okay, we'll try that. Alright. Give this another go. I don't think I even saved it, so we're gonna be starting over. Okay, so they say turn on VSync. Okay, now that is weird. I don't have audio on my end. Oh, that's actually not what I wanted to do. That was my bad. That was all me. Oh, wait. I probably didn't click on it. Yeah, I'm probably not clicked on it, that's why. But it's kind of weird that you guys could hear it. Weird. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Where's Persona 5? I keep calling it Persona 5. It's Persona 4. I'm an idiot. I'm the worst. I don't even know what game I'm playing. Chat, what game am I playing? Because apparently I keep calling it 5. Even though that's clearly 4. Okay. I think I did everything that it said to do. Yeah, once again, I'm getting... And I did click on it, right? Yeah, I have no audio on my end. Something else might be going on here. Let me check some stuff. First of all, I do want to check that real fast. Sometimes that switches out. Nope, we're good there. Okay, so why am I not hearing anything? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not it either. That is so weird. If I play this, will I hear that? I'm just not getting anything. Well, something just happened. Okay, okay. Right. So apparently on my end, I'm not getting audio, but I could see from OBS, you guys are getting audio. Let's do this. Now am I going to get audio? No, I still don't have audio. Everything was fine, and now all of a sudden I got nothing. So I can't hear the game. Only you guys can. Yeah, that's... Well, this is more of a tech issue on my end. One second here, guys. This may or may not even work. Technical issues of another problem. At least the game is working. That's all that really matters. Why does my audio setup have to be so weird? Come on. Should be loading in any minute now. I basically have a third computer for audio purposes. I know, it's weird. But Liv, you have 2 PCs, use one of those. No. Because whenever I have issues, I want to have another PC on top of my other PC with another PC that just does audio. Sue me. Taking its precious time to load in. And to be fair, I don't even know if this is even the problem. Ugh. God damn it. I almost kind of want to just play the game a little bit to see if I still get the screen tear stuff. Could do that. Could do that, actually. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Alright, you know what? This is taking way too long. I have a better idea. Although audio might cut out for me, at least I'll still be able to play the game. Oh god. Angles. There we go. Perfect. Do this. Alright. Oh wait, I probably have to switch out the audio here. Please tell me I could switch out the audio. And is it plugged in? Yeah, audio's plugged in. Okay. So if I hit... Okay, so that's all good. And if... I think I gotta switch out monitoring. So now... Now I could probably be not hearing anything because the headset's wonky. Oh God, sorry. I just basically just shoulder tackled my mic. My bad. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything right now, but that could just be my headset, which is fine. And if it is just the headset, it's the headset. I'm just not getting anything. Yeah, I'm just not hearing anything. Crap. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Now it's working. Alright. Yeah, now I could hear. Okay, I kind of want to go with this headset if I can. Yeah, now I got audio. Now we're golden. Hey, Persona 4. Okay. Okay. Things are sketchy and iffy, but everything's working. I could do this. I could do this. All right. Kill the music. All right. Thank freaking God, dude. But do I have audio with the game? Oh, thank God. Yes. So everything's good. Everything's good to go. It even says for tearing. That is so strange that they would even say that in the game. For tearing. So apparently that's all I had to do. Okay. Fine by me. Alright. Start all over. I'm gonna try and skip to the part to where you basically just do your name. No screen tearing so far. I want to say this is better. At least on my end. Yeah, this is better. So I just needed to do VSync.
To the Velvet Room.
Awesome. I'm happy.
Ah, it seems we have... This place... It is... It... Now.
We're just gonna skip to the part to where we get the name going. So this is your last name. Somehow I kind of felt like I screwed this up. Oh. Okay. Damn, so I can't fit it. I can't go with the name that I want to. Okay. And then this is first name. Okay. I see what they did. I see what they did. This is fine. I'm happy. Alright, let's do this.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
I'm kind of having like one headphone kind of like fade in and out, so I'm trying to see if I could get it to work here. My bad, guys. Looks like I gotta go one headphone. Whatever.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is... the moon in the upright position. This card represents hesitation and mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen.
Although I am seeing some stutter with the smoke net.
I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is eagerly...
First he bags a singer, then he has an affair with a TV announcer on the side. Do chicks really dig politicians?
Isn't it just stuff like money and connections? When you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Seriously? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
The scandal involves the Enka star Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour overseas. Taro Namatame, a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
The question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect...
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
I finally got my freaking audio working perfectly. Turns out I was right. I just had to restart the PC. It just took forever to load back up.
Over here.
My bad.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you.
Dojima? Oh my. I know a certain Dojima.
Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
So you're an uncle. Nice to meet you.
You probably don't remember, but we've met. I've changed your diapers before, you know? This here's my daughter.
Or my cousin.
Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Probably shy.
Hello.
What are you so shy for?
That's how kids are sometimes.
Ow! Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this.
Thank you.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
It's the note you made for yourself with the Dojima's address.
What's wrong?
You got in the car and headed for Dojima's house. Inaba. Central Shopping District gas station.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school?
I guess so.
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs.
Is the game already setting me up that I gotta do micromanagement?
Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now.
Oh.
Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
Damn, okay.
Oh, I should get back to work.
Oh, I'm gonna botch her name. Nanako is looking at you.
Are you okay? Did you get carsick? You don't look too good.
Could it be exhaustion from the long trip? Now that she mentioned it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
Just tired.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, can we look around the town or something? I'll wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Oh, damn! Examine the blue butterfly to save your progress. Okay. Bam. Okay. Wait, you're from earlier. Have we met before? At the train station. What were you doing at the station? The station? Oh, that one time? Nothing, I just went. I don't have anywhere to go. The girl falls silent. Aw. The music's kind of decent. I'm liking this. You have something to do in this shopping district. It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. It used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes hadn't come into town, it's convenient, but it's a little sad. Hey, do you know where where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. I've been there so many times. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was looking forward to eating it. I've been there! They seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. I like this shop. It's very nice. It's convenient and convenient at the same time. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. Okay, so we can't go too far. Can we go in here? Friendly looking lady, old lady, sits behind the counter. Oh, we can't go in? I guess we can't go in. Anything on the other side of the street? I guess that is it. Alright. How are you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? Let's do it. Alright, let's hit the road then. During events, pressing backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip events entirely. We will want to try to avoid that, if I can. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home.
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
Thanks for your kindness.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal. Look, you're making Nanako all tense. Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. All right, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
Hey, thank you for those bits. Much appreciated, my dude. Thanks, Trevor. You're the best. It's my birthday. Have some money. Dude, you didn't need to do that, but thank you so much for it. 1,050. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I'm off.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
God, I love seeing emotes that I created. Ugh. That's actually one of my favorite emotes that I made for Dark. I just love it so much. Which, by the way, that reminds me, I gotta freaking do work on the emotes, or the stream stuff. Ugh. I forgot about that. You know what? While it's on my mind, I gotta set a reminder. 1 second. I actually completely forgot about that. Oh, God. whenever I write stuff down or type stuff in, it always helps as a good reminder. Oh, God, I completely forgot about that. Oh, those are my pints. Love to see it. Let's see. I actually completely forgot about that. Podcast. Overlay. Redo. To some degree, I'm kind of not looking forward to doing that, but it's a must. You kind of have to, so. We could actually maybe even do that on stream later. That might actually might be a little interesting. I think we might do that today. I'll do this, do like a full stream of it, and then when I decide to wrap it up, as long as I'm not too tired, we'll go ahead and knock that out of the park, because it's something I gotta do. So. But I do appreciate you stopping by, Trevor, and really do appreciate those bits of support. Any little bit helps. Damn. I'll see you later. Play some Man vs. Machine with me one day. We'll see. I'm just kind of like in between games right now, so. It's really hard for me to get into multiplayer kind of type of games. Just not really one that excites me. Kind of sucks, because there are definitely moments I would like to play with some people. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oy. Just not looking forward. Podcast. Relay. Redo. Move. Switch. Logo. Logo and font. Alright. I just reminded myself I have freaking homework to do. And that's why I'm just so, I kind of don't want to do it, but it's something I have to do. So, see what happens.
Let's eat.
You find yourself alone with Nanako. You might want to strike up a conversation. It must be tough, though. It must be tough.
It's always like this. My dad's a detective.
Oh, shit.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter.
Okay, that kind of pisses me off a little bit. I'm looking at my chat on my other monitor. For some reason, Trevor's messages does not show up, but I know he said it. Did it show up here? Okay, it did show up there. That's good. As long as it didn't completely go unnoticed. Alright.
His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
But also useful information.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Are we gonna watch anime now?
Every day's great at your Junes.
Junis? Is that June's? Okay.
Every day's great at your Junes.
I really thought that was June's, not Junis.
Aren't you going to eat?
What's this? Okay. Sure. Is at a loss? You should leave her alone. Can we check the fridge? Open the fridge. Some fried rice. Eat it. Sure. Has no taste at all. Strange. I guess we get some sleep. This is the room you are borrowing from Dojima. Well, they really want to point it out that you should get some sleep. Sure. You'll be living in this town for 1 year, starting today. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow, you should hurry to bed. Yada yada yada. Tutorial begins. This is. The area is covered in a thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. Okay. Can we jump? Guess that's no. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. If the truth you desire, come and find me. You heard the voice from up ahead. sent someone ahead. Will you continue? Well, we can't say no, I guess. So, you are one pursuing me? Try all you like. Attack? It seems that you can see a little, despite the fog. I see, indeed. This is very interesting information. Apparently you're a dumbass. Exactly. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Gotta get my guard up. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. We will meet again, at a place other than here. I look forward to it. You are losing consciousness. Damn. Okay. You can hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
It's Nanako. It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have happened? What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning. Okay, let's eat.
Did she make this herself? Do you do the cooking?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning.
Holy shit! I never cooked eggs, ever. And I'm sure if I do, they always turn out scrambled.
Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner.
This is a smart kid.
You're starting school today, right?
I believe so.
My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Sure. Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decide to head to school with Nanako. Awesome. School zone. I'm gonna botch that name, but I'll give it a try. Jamiwaka? I guess that's how it would be. Otherwise, I would say Samewaka? Something like that? Samewaka? School zone. Samewaka flood plain.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye!
School zone, intersecting in front of the school. He's gonna crash. Sure enough. Looks like it got him in the junk. That looked painful. You should leave him be. Oh, let's talk to him. You've arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. I probably botched that name. What kind of student life awaits you here?
Hey, it's been a while.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out study at iron.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Morooka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city. Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
'Cause you got weld in the junk on your bike.
What's with him?
He got weld in the junk on his bike. That's what happened.
Who knows?
Again, weld in the junk.
All right, shut your traps.
Why do I think this guy is British?
I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward.
And I'm assuming we're going to be introduced to the entire class, because why not?
First things first. Just because it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons.
Damn.
Long as I'm around, you students are going to be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student.
Ah, god damn it. I should have done a Mr. Plow reference. That's my name, Mr. Plow.
This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage.
I'm not garbage, what the hell?
And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him.
I'm not gay if that's what you're implying.
Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
I know, right? Is this dude calling me a loser? I'm gonna have to come out. I'm gonna have to call this guy out, dude. You calling me a loser? Your courage has increased.
That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately.
This guy's a fucking dick.
Now listen up.
No. This fucking dude, this British looking motherfucker, just called me a fucking loser. I'm not taking that down. Wait, no. Screw this guy.
This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one.
He is a dick.
You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them.
What's your problem, bro?
But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Can I whoop this guy's ass now? I mean, if this was Yakuza, that would have happened when I first came in. Mr. More on go f yourself goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
I see, like, so many other open desks. Sure, I guess. Why not?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
He's the worst, huh?
He called me a fucking loser. I think I deserve to have a little sit down with him to where I pound his goddamn face in. Just saying. Teacher be damned. This guy deserves an ass kicking. Don't call me a loser.
Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
Sadly so. You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
So his name is Moron Go Fuck Yourself. Gotcha.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side.
I see.
Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Absolutely.
Shut your traps! I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at this new school has begun. You will be able to fit in here.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Because usually first days are introductions.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
I know I'm like, haven't been in school in a long while, especially high school. I don't think there was ever a moment to where I had something like that happen. Teachers have to report to somewhere. Students have to stay in their class. Oh, the anarchy that would take place in some of those classes.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
He's seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close?
The shit?
I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Fog?
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious?
I'm guessing they whispered to each other? Because I didn't hear a damn thing.
Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I know I haven't played Danganronpa in a while, but when you sense, like, shit's going down, yeah.
can't discuss such things.
Possibly taking a better route. I agree.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on.
Oh, man. If you were out in the halls and you got that announcement.
By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights.
Is there something I need to know about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
That's weird.
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
Nani?
Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds.
Remember that thing I said earlier about shit going down? Yep.
Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home.
This is, like, first day, too. Interesting.
I repeat.
Incident?
What? Something actually happened?
Some people are gonna want to check out the dead body. Just saying. Just don't know who it is. If only it was Moron Dumbass, whatever the his name is. If only.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Duh?
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Yeah, you were the one that was saying, "Hey, can the new kids stay over here?" Of course.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Miss Satonaka. This was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see.
You're blushing, and it even sounds like you are.
And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck.
Was there something else I'm not understanding here?
See ya. Thanks.
Until next paycheck?
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD? What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked!
But you didn't have to go hitting him in the D. He already had dick damage at the start. This poor guy in his D, man. I'm telling you. You know, there needs to be a D uprising. And this is proof. Oh God, the humanity.
Oh, my trial of the dragon!
Trial of his D, dude!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Oh God, that hurts so much! This poor man's in his D. Oh man, critical dick damage. Oh Jesus. Oh, he already destroyed his D on his bike, and now again. Oh man. Someone play a salute for this man's D now. I would too, but DMCA.
Are you alright?
It's in the dick. I think it's safe to say he's hurt.
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
Please don't. Please don't. I already tried to stand up for you about the dick uprising.
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
He looks like he's in a lot of pain. It's in the dick. You should leave him be. No. Dick uprising, dude. Okay. That's a feels bad.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
What? Who are you?
What's up with him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
So, I'm assuming she's popular.
I bet you a can of Tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
We can hear you.
So, are you coming or not?
Kind of forceful, are you not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
Okay.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh?
Just be careful with your D, sir.
Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
And possibly again on the bike.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
Cold. Cold.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up.
You can at least word that different. You could still say no, but at least let him down easy. But no, that was a painful drop. I just hope to God it missed his D.
Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
Should I be concerned?
We're just curious is all.
I am now concerned.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, no, nothing bad happened to my D, so I guess I'm good.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
Well, we haven't moved, so yeah.
Oh, so you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. but there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Yamagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
Put me on the spot, why don't you? I could easily see myself picking any one of these. I'll rather actually give a real answer instead of just saying nothing. Sure, I think so.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
No. Sounds pretty normal to me.
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
Can we see the dead body now?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too. Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago. Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Did something happen?
Well, you could say that. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
A young detective. His first dead body crime scene, I suppose. Or he's just that guy.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
So apparently, he's that guy. I thought first crime scene ever. Nope. He's just that guy.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
I have to assume so.
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
I have a thought.
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
I know, right? Finally! Persona! God, I've just been really looking forward to this. And, I mean, I'm still very early game, but still. I'm just really happy about this. The two of them left. You decided to head away from the crime scene. Oh, damn. It's actually a pretty decent sized map. So, this is the school district, shopping district. I kind of want to see other parts of the map. Guess we'll go here. Heartbreak, heartbeat. Can we talk to you? Heard something happened, but what? Never seen this town so filled with police and unrest. It's starting to scare me a little, so I just called my husband to come pick us up. Okay. Oh, really? So we can't do anything? Oh. I probably picked the wrong part of town. Sure, I guess. The background music. Background music is pretty good, so. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's the name of the song. So far, I'm digging the music. It is good. But then again, can't you just say that for any Persona game? Let's see. I guess we could try the shopping district. You're a student at, I'm gonna botch it, Yasogami. You should have gotten an order to go home for the day. Oh crap, it isn't one of those things, is it? Bit of a ruckus, and there's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Crime scene, really. Emergency. Now I don't have to go back to work. I really feel like I should be doing stuff. I've seen streams of Persona 5. I know there's micromanagement, man. You gotta spend your time wisely. Although, to be fair, very early game, so we probably don't have access to all those stuff yet. Wait a second. Don't I have a job over here? I'm still gonna explore, I mean... Gotta learn the map one way or the other. Did I go here? I forget. Can we talk to you? Oh, that was it? Aw. I just want to see stuff. I'm sure the police is going to say, over here. Yeah, there's just not much to do. Alright. I get the picture, game. I get the picture. At home. But we're going to school first. Oh, it's this douchebag. Don't you know there's an order to go home? If you get caught in something bad, go straight home, you hear? I already hate that guy. He called us a loser. I ain't gonna take that line down. It was horrible. I was doing some work on the farm and the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days, I can't even relax when I go out shopping. Yeah, the teacher. Ugh. King moron. That's no problem. Here, you can have some that I've harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as they have some unused land to work with. You take that spot next to Dojima's place, for example, that's more than enough land to... I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. That's so. If they start a home garden too, does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? You're trying to tell me something here, game. Probably not leave. Ah. Alright.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
My guess is no.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
I'm guessing this is the news we're looking for. The school zone is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station. The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
It'll be alright.
I know. That's his job, so this stuff happens.
Then why so shocked?
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof.
Oh, no way! Is it really? Hold on. Hold on. If that is true, RGG Studios would have said something, right? I would think RGG Studios would have said something. Hey, they have a Discord community. Sure, I'll join. Well, I just joined RGG Studios. At least I'm assuming. Their Discord. Nice. So if I hear any news, I'm gonna be looking forward to that. At least I'm assuming. Wait. That may actually be the wrong channel. Never mind. That is not RGG Studios. Then who the hell is that then? Apparently that's not who I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, so apparently there is someone else that also goes by RGG Studios, but it's not the one I'm thinking of. I just assumed that someone would have said something. Like from Sega or something. So real fast, I just wanted to see. Damn it. Damn, it's just hard to find RGG Studios. I keep, like, typing in. Yeah, that's not who I want. Oh well. I guess I could look at it later. That's actually kind of awesome that it's Kiryu's birthday today. Alright, whatever. Back to the game. I'll send you an invite. Oh, nani? Oh shit. How about that? Announcement. Yeah, that's what I want to look for. Oh. It's weird how I'm able to follow this. Ah, they don't have anything. Yeah, I thought RGG Studios would have said something. Oh well. That's cool though. Sorry about that. 1 second. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the invite. Now I have my place to go if I ever want to see about Yakuza stuff. Awesome. Alright, back to the game.
Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie. When I opened up that Discord, I instantly saw Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3, so on and so forth. Dead Souls, Judgment Eyes. There are so many channels I want to take a look at, but when you only played Yakuza 0, 1, and 2, I don't want to see what's in the other ones. I want to experience it by myself. I know they're going to do it. I just don't know when, and they're just holding off on that level of awesomeness. They're going to do Yakuza 3 on PC. They got to. They got to. I just don't know when. That's all. We're probably going to get the... I'm assuming we're probably going to get the remaster, but still. Anyway, it's... I want it to happen, but they're just holding off on it. I don't know why they're holding off. Maybe it's because Sega decided, hey, let's pull the trigger on Persona this year, and Yakuza, what would have been 7. We'll do that, but next year, 3, 4, 5, and maybe even Persona. Oh, man. Games are awesome sometimes. That's all I'm saying. It seems that the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasogami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano? I probably botched that. Her affair with a local councilman's secretary has been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
I think I found the Haruka of the game.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Yep. That is awesome. Hey, mate, how you doing, bro? I'm not gonna lie. I think today I actually finally finished watching Backlash. I still have other shows that I wanted to see, but I think today I finally was able to finish watching Backlash. So, when they said greatest wrestling match ever, they basically just decided, okay, just do a whole bunch of, like, other wrestling moves. And I think I even saw somebody, that said something along the lines, well, why not just pull out a stunner? Oh, wait, that's probably because that's Kevin Owens' finisher. Something tells me I'm gonna get that song stuck in my head, dude. 100%. By the way, if it looks like I'm talking to someone else, it's probably because it's on the other platform, so just a heads up for anyone out there that's kind of new to the channel or what have you. Yeah, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, so just a heads up. Did you like the match? The greatest wrestling match ever? I would say it wasn't necessarily the greatest wrestling match ever, but it was it wasn't bad, but it wasn't the greatest, if that makes sense. It was, for me, it was somewhere in the middle there. It was still good for what it was, and the different camera angles and stuff. I just got the sense that they were trying to do, like, whenever you see, like, wrestling matches in, like, movies or TV shows, I kind of felt like they were trying to do, like, that. By the way, I apologize for not continuing the game, but sorry, I'm a wrestling fan. I like to talk about wrestling whenever I can, so. But yeah, I kind of felt like they were trying to go with, like, a wrestling match that is shot from, like, multiple different angles, kind of like how you would see, like, in a movie or TV show. Ending to the match through the... It's funny they named the match greatest before it happened. I know, right? Like, dude, don't say it's the greatest wrestling match ever when when there's a good chance it's probably not going to live up to the full hype. I mean, I'm sure there's still some people that probably saw the greatest wrestling match ever and probably thought, oh yeah, it was still good, but I don't know. What I look for in pro wrestling, that was not it. It still wasn't bad. It's just it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest in my book. But anyway. And then I only liked it because I don't mind a little bit of wackiness in my wrestling. I did kind of like the Viking Raiders and Street Profits bit. I'm sorry, I'm just a sucker for just trying to do something different. I didn't necessarily. I kind of felt like it was weird, but I kind of felt like the ending to it. They should have ended after the whole bit of I think her name is Jessica, the ref, to where she said something like, "You're cute, and you not so much." They should have ended it around there, but instead they continued on, and then there was like a whole thing with someone I was watching. They said it's like a tentacle, but I also thought it looked like some kind of type of like tail to like a freaking reptile or something. Like they were trying to do like a dinosaur tail, and it's like they were like all scared of it. And then, of course, when you go back to the commentating team, they don't say anything about what you just see. It's like, yeah, just move on, just move on. That was like so weird. But I mean, all in all, nothing really too much happened that like really. There was nothing too much that really happened that like really stood out for me. The greatest wrestling match ever. It was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but it was somewhere in the middle there. It was fine for what it was. I was so disappointed in seeing Asuka do a double count out. That was she needs a win. God damn it. She's a champion. She should be a champion, so she should be able to win like a champion. Why does there need to be a double count out? Why? Oh, then here's a thought. Then why did you put the belt on Kana to begin with? I'm talking about Asuka, by the way. Like, if you're gonna make Asuka the champion, then why did you put the belt on her? Because correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Nia Jax in that match? Then put the belt on Nia if you're gonna have double count out. I don't get it. It's so weird. Yeah, it was fine for me. It was just good they have a crowd now. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that was another thing about the greatest wrestling match ever. I actually just now thought about it, because I kind of forgot. Howard Finkel. He passed away not too long ago, R.I.P. Possibly one of the greatest ring announcers of all time. I don't recall him ever announcing Randy Orton in his entire life. If I had to guess, he probably announced Bob Orton. So I wouldn't be surprised if they took audio of him saying Bob Orton and maybe took Randy from Randy Savage, and that's where they got the name. But either way, I did thought it was awesome that they had Howard Finkel do the ring announcing. That was kind of awesome. I wouldn't be surprised if he announced Edge, because Edge was around. Edge was around a few times sporadically when Howard Finkel was there, so I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do have him saying Edge. But either way, I did kind of thought that was a little awesome. I mean, Howard Finkel, he really is a really, really good ring announcer. Easily one of the best ring announcers of all time. And if you ever come across a ring announcer that says, "and new," that I always hear Howard Finkel every single time when I hear "and new." Whenever you hear "and new World Heavyweight Champion," "and new Intercontinental Champion," I always hear Howard Finkel. Whenever it doesn't matter who's saying it. When they say that "and new" part, my first thought is, that's typical Howard Finkel. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. He really hit it home with that. It was just so common that because he doesn't have to do "and new," he just needs to say "new," but he goes "and new." And that was, I like that. I really did like that. Because of that alone, I don't even care how the rest of the match goes on. Like, that was really awesome of them. That brought back some nostalgia, and hearing his voice, that's awesome. I really did love that. That was probably one of my favorite highlights out of the entire night, is because anytime when you have someone of old that passed away and you could probably find a way to have them come back one more time, that's a good way of doing it. That's easily one of the best ways of doing it. Also, I did like how they had the ref dress in the old school style of the bow tie and the light blue shirt, button-up shirt. Classy. Very classy. I absolutely love that. I thought that was so great. So, yeah, that was awesome. And then, of course, as you brought up, the whole crowd, that was a little weird. You splice in that. Okay, there was a moment to where there was like a "This is awesome" chant. I'm sorry, dude. That took me out of the match right there. That took me out of the match. They show a little bit of blood, and it's like, "This is awesome. This is..." Oh, come on. Come on. That took me out of the match right there. That one split second, oh, God, that took me out of the match. It's okay. It's okay if you want to pipe in a crowd trying to get hyped for this match. That's completely fine, but don't give me a "This is awesome" chant when there's not really much there to be "This is awesome" about. So, but then again, to be fair, there are some people out there that I have heard like "holy shit" and "This is awesome" chants from, like, almost kind of like mediocre stuff, and it's like, does it really deserve it? So, but that one really took me out. Was the crowd scripted? Yes. 100%. 100% the crowd is scripted. Especially for WWE, I mean, I know WWE, they want their heels to be booed, they want their faces to be cheered, but sadly, what they want is not what they get, because they have been doing wrestling for so long. Also, the "fucked up" chant, yeah. There are some chants out there that's like, yeah, you know, take it or leave it. But yeah, it's, the crowd, I probably should have watched that match muted. I probably would have had a better experience watching that match muted. It's completely okay for crowds to chant like that, but you needed to have it match up what's going on, you know what I mean? You need to have it match up for what's going on. So if you have a match to where it's like really fast paced, there's like high work rate, you know, they're actually like, you know, they're actually like throwing in like their hearts and guts and the shit. They're, you know, blood, sweat, and tears, and you see it. You know, it kind of deserves, you know, one of those special chants to get the crowd excited. But when there's, I mean, when you just have a little bit of color, you have a little bit of blood there, it's, you know, it's kind of hard to get excited over blood these days, because you did it so much in like the 80s, the 70s, so on and so forth. You know, you kind of need to do a little bit more than that. So, and plus, with the blood in WWE these days, it's never realistic. It's always, they always have like blood packs these days, so it's, knowing that, it kind of takes me out of it. But on the rare occasion, there can be like the hard way happens. The crowd was so much hype. And that's the thing, it's just, it kind of took me out of that because of that. Like, the crowd was overhyped for something that I wasn't really feeling it. Now, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of Edge, but although it is really awesome to see him back, because I never thought I would see Edge back, in a million years. So I'm proud of him on that extent, but I was never really big of an Edge fan. And if I were a fan of Edge, it would definitely be back in like the TLC matches that the Dudleys, the Hardys, Edge and Christian, that was probably like the time I was probably like the most of an Edge fan, if anything. But after that, I just kind of never really been that big of a fan of Edge, but still, as a wrestling fan, I never thought I would see him again, so I'm very proud of him that he's, able to make a comeback and maybe have like that one last and final go. I hope this is not the end of Edge. Like, I hope that we actually do get to see him again in other matches with other wrestlers. I could totally see him putting on some good shows for some people that's on the roster. Not sure who would have like a better match with him, but also you do need to take into account he does have neck injuries, so you want to make sure that he is going up against people that probably are not gonna, hopefully not injure him, kind of type of thing, Is Edge injured? Far as I know, I think he's good to go, but the reason why I say I hope this is not the end is Randy Orton years ago, and this was honestly, I only know this fact because I played the video games. Even though I wasn't a fan of pro wrestling at one point, well, I was always a fan, but it kind of died down over the years, that sort of thing. And when I slowly started to not be a fan, I wasn't a huge fan of Randy Orton doing the whole legend killer gimmick. There was this gimmick he had to where he was quote-unquote a legend killer. And basically he'll be in a match with a legend, so to speak. So guys like Mick Foley... Did his own father job out to him? I forget if Bob Orton actually jobbed to Randy Orton. Like, that was supposed to show, like, how sadistic he was. Like even his own father lost a match to him. That sort of thing. But yeah, he did, like a legend killer, and I don't know if they're gonna go with, like, the legend killer gimmick, and this is, like, another belt, another name to Randy Orton's belt. I heard he got injured at Backlash and is out for 8 months. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. I did not hear about that. That is interesting. Okay. Yeah, sadly on his Twitter he's not saying anything. So that's a shame. Yeah, I didn't know about his injury. Oh, it's a tricep? Okay, if it's a tricep, he might be fine. Because muscle will be a lot easier to heal up than bone, you know? So, if it's a tricep, then he might be fine. But he still has to wait out for those 8 months. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, that's news to me. Injuries always mess him up. And sadly, that's kind of the... Here's another thing why I don't like WWE. They always, whenever someone is injury prone, whether it be muscle or bone injuries, if someone has to be, like, put aside because they're constantly getting injured, WWE don't look for them as, like, putting belts on them and stuff. And I always hated that stigma, because even if someone is injury prone to where they're constantly getting injured, it shouldn't take away, like, their ability to perform in the ring, you know? I mean, if they deserve to that top booking, then they should be in that picture. I always hated that stigma, because I don't know, like, today, I don't know if Edge were injured and he was like back in the game, so to speak, I wouldn't mind seeing him in the title run. I just don't know. He always felt like a good mid-card to me, so I think if he had, like, a run for, like, a US title or Intercontinental title, I think that would be perfect for him. I would totally like to see him in a championship run. I don't know about heavyweight title, especially now, because what is it? You have, I forget who's the Universal Champion. Damn, I actually forgot who the Universal Champion is. I do know Drew Galloway? Well, yes, Drew Galloway, but he now goes by Drew McIntyre. Like, I always wanted to see that guy in the heavyweight title picture, and he's kind of perfect right now. Like, as I heard, you don't see too many people kick out at one, and McIntyre actually kicked out at one a few times against Bobby Lashley. And that was actually kind of awesome. It shows that they're actually treating him right. So I thought that was awesome. But I'm trying to blank who's the Universal. Is it AJ Styles? Not AJ Styles, is it? Or wait, no, he's Intercontinental Champion, I think. Yeah, because I think he had a match with Braun Strowman. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, Braun Strowman. Yeah. So like you have, like, two of the possibly most biggest guys. You have Braun Strowman and, like, Drew McIntyre. Knowing Edge, and he's got, you know, neck injury in his past, I think I would. I don't want to see him go up against either one of those guys, because they're big dudes. They kind of have to. You kind of have to let them kind of be, kind of going around, like, you know, doing big guy things. So to see him in a match, I think he would get destroyed more ways than one. Not only as being in character, but also I think in real life he might end up with a real injury. So yeah, having Braun Strowman and Drew McIntyre, yeah, probably don't throw in Edge in there, but I think he might be able to have a good match with AJ Styles. He might have a good match with Apollo Crews. That's right, Apollo Crews is U.S. champion, so yeah, that is true. Vince does love his big dudes. He likes big beefy dudes. So, but I would like to see. I wouldn't mind seeing Edge do one more run, and then I thought I heard that Christian is actually challenging Randy Orton to a match. And if that's true, I thought Edge was out with concussions. That's the reason why he retired. And if he's coming back, can we potentially get Edge and Christian back? Could they be going for the tag team titles again? That would be awesome. I would love that. I would not mind seeing those two back in the tag team title picture again. that would be pretty cool. I could easily see them goofing off and messing around again, like how they did years ago. I could totally see it. I mean, hell, if it is true, it is a bicep injury. Just because he's out with the injury, you could totally have Edge and Christian do like vignettes and like video packages today. You know, I mean, obviously, if you're hurt and you have to heal, you could probably still like cut promos and stuff. So I could totally see that happening. Edge and Christian getting back together, and they could probably even do like a montage of like them just like trying to like exercise and work. Oh, that would be pretty funny too, to see like Edge in like a sling. He's got his arm in a sling and he's like still trying to work out. And then you could probably have him like trying to like lift weights and stuff, and he's like doing it one-handed or something like that. I don't know. Just something kind of funny. I could totally see them doing that. But I could totally see Edge and Christian trying to make a comeback, if that's what I hear is correct. I haven't been watching Monday nights. I kind of been reduced to like highlights and stuff. But I thought I heard that Christian's back, and he might be getting in the title picture with, well, not title picture, but he's wanting to take on Randy Orton. So that'll be interesting. So, but yeah, Backlash overall, it was alright. Would be cool, but I would love Edge to get a title of his own. I just never seen him as like the guy, the heavyweight champion. I've always seen him as like more like Intercontinental US champion, tag team champion, that sort of thing. I don't know. I just never really seen him as like a heavyweight champion. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. But then again, he was like champion at around a time to where I kind of wasn't watching, so maybe I didn't see like the it factor, I guess. So I don't know. Because he was like a heavyweight champion around a time to where I just kind of stopped watching wrestling. And when I saw him as champion, it just kind of felt like, really? They put the belt on him? But that was like years ago. But yeah. But overall, I thought Backlash was fine. It was just, I just have like a few nitpicks, problems with it, but overall it was fine. It's just, I hated to see Asuka with the double count out. That was kind of sour a little bit for me. Greatest wrestling match ever. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't bad. It was somewhere in the middle there for me. I'm watching pay-per-views only, too. Oh, really? Yeah, you joined that club, didn't you? Same, bro. I just don't have enough time in one day. The only show that I'm watching, like, the weekly shows is AEW. Because I really want to see, like, an alternative, a legit alternative in North America to WWE. And there's been like little details about AEW that I almost forgot used to be a thing. Like, these days I'm so used to WWE to where they would do a match, there would be like a huge heated feud, they would do a pay-per-view, and then I'm so used to these days, they almost just keep the feud going. They don't stop. And then when you think it ended, it fizzles out or it comes back again. And it's like, it never really ended. Because, like, how many times has, like... From what I recall, it was basically, like, Angel Garza and Rey Mysterio, Andrade, Cien Almas. Like, all these guys were just wrestling each other, like, night after night after night, with little to no change. And it's like, how many times do we need to see this? And I actually never saw that. It's what I heard. And, like, you have, like, rematches and all this other stuff. AEW, you know what they did? They did something old school that I completely forgot was a thing. When you did a pay-per-view, after that night, reset button. you hit a reset button after every pay-per-view. Every major pay-per-view, you hit a reset button. What do I mean by that? You know that feud, you know that heated feud that you have? It resets. You move on. You have another challenge ahead of you. You don't go with the same guy that you just had a feud with at a pay-per-view. You end it, you move on, you have another challenge. Because, like, a good example, recently, well, kind of not recently, I think it was last year, actually. What was it? It was... Surprisingly, the pay-per-view wasn't that good, but the build-up was good. Cody Rhodes versus MJF. Like, the build-up for that match was good. The build-up for the match was really, really freaking good. And then they did the pay-per-view, and there was like this heated feud. And then after the pay-per-view, Cody Rhodes had a new challenge ahead of him. Like, they didn't... Like, they had Cody Rhodes and MJF go their separate ways. That was awesome. I actually forgot that used to be a thing. Because after every pay-per-view, you would do a reset button. You'll have... Everyone will have new challenges, new goals in mind. When you do a feud, it ends. And I actually forgot that used to be a thing years ago. Because I'm so used to these days to where WWE will be like, well, let's keep the feud going. And it's like, I forgot that was a thing. But anyway. But yeah, AEW's kind of been like the only show I actually been watching. The weekly show. I still missed 2 episodes of Dark, which is kind of like a throwaway show, but still, I want to see it. So, that's like the only show I'm like watching religiously. I saw Mike Tyson on AEW. Yeah. Funny thing, he actually was always backstage. It's just he never actually was in front of the camera. And then they put him in front of the camera, and then it almost kind of seems like they regretted doing it. Because they brought Mike Tyson out, and they have him hold the TNT Championship title, which is the most... They really need to slap some gold onto that thing or something, because that thing is definitely not the best looking belt ever. But because of the virus going around, they couldn't gold plate it. So they have to stick with this god-awful looking belt for a little bit until things die down worldwide. But yeah, that whole bit with Mike Tyson, that was bad. That was not good. And in the process, it made you think, oh, in that whole bit with Mike Tyson, it was just to build up, it appears anyway, to build up a match between Chris Jericho and Mike Tyson. And that looks like a thing, and then almost immediately, we end up with... Things are changing, and it looks like it's now more of Inner Circle taking on Best Friends and Orange Cassidy. Which... Alright. More eyes on Orange Cassidy, that's awesome. Orange Cassidy is like easily one of my number 1 things you gotta watch AEW for. His whole shtick that he did at, what was it, the casino ladder match, that was beautiful. That was just so beautiful. I love that so much. So will Mike Tyson have a match? At the moment, it doesn't appear so. Because there was an argument between Chris Jericho and Mike Tyson, but they kind of had their scuffle, and then we just kind of said, well, that was fun, let's move on. So, I mean, they hinted that it was going to be a fight. They hinted that they were going to do that, but it just never happened. So, your guess is as good as mine, I guess? I don't know. It's weird. They made it seem like there was going to be a match, but it never happened. So, If anything changes, I'll let you know. But yeah, I thought there was going to be a match between Jericho and Tyson, but it never. When Jericho said, "This is what happened," Jericho said in a promo, "Bring out the toughest man ever. Bring out the toughest man ever. I want Iron Mike. Bring him out. I want the toughest man ever." And then out comes Orange Cassidy. And then it was like, okay, so I'm assuming he was trying to call out Mike Tyson, and now we get Orange Cassidy. So, and Orange Cassidy just hands in his pocket, just wandering out like nonchalantly, not even caring. And then it's like, then they kind of had like a little bit of a scuffle. So now it kind of looks like they're replacing Iron Mike with Orange Cassidy. So the only other thing about Mike Tyson that I heard is he actually wants to get back, I guess, into boxing. So he's looking for someone to challenge. So if you see any like photos of Mike Tyson today, he actually does look like he's ready to go. It's just, I don't know if he's looking to do boxing, MMA, maybe wrestling. But I thought I heard he wants to do something. So that's why he's kind of in championship kind of type of build right now. So there's no way he's going to get back into boxing. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's, again, I don't know what he's actually wanting to do. I don't know if it's MMA, boxing, or wrestling. Kind of knowing a little bit about Tyson, he is a little bit of a wrestling fan, so I can see a wrestling match. I don't see him doing MMA, but he does have a history in boxing, and I guess he could do boxing one more match, but I don't know. But that's something I've heard. I don't know. So, but that is apparently one of the reasons why he's in championship shape, is because he's wanting to get back into the ring. I just don't know which ring, because technically he has done a little bit of this and that in wrestling, because he was a ref between Shawn Michaels and Stone Cold Steve Austin years ago. So he did take, I mean, you can say he is a wrestler, but he's just not in the traditional sense. Like he was for WWE for a few years, so he knows how to pro wrestling work. Yeah. He does know the business. For the past for the past year or so, I think he actually was backstage at AEW shows. He just never was in front of the camera. And it's just until recently they were going to have him present the new AEW TNT Championship title, and so you kind of already have this heavyweight champion backstage. Why not just have him do it? So, hey, do you mind? Yeah, sure. So, he has been backstage at AEW, he's just never been in front of the camera. I have seen video to where there was like a VIP room. They had the show going on, and they were just kind of like goofing off. They had like a video camera, and they were just kind of like recording, hey, how you doing, kind of type of thing. So, yeah, Mike Tyson has been backstage for AEW for a while now. He's just never been in front of the camera, so not sure what Mike Tyson's going to be doing, but it's something. It's just, I don't know where he's going to direct it. Is he going pro wrestling? And if he does go pro wrestling, what is it going to be? Is it going to be with AEW? Is it going to be with WWE? Is he going boxing? And if so, who is he fighting against? Is he wanting to do MMA? I don't know. But that is kind of interesting. I was a big fan of Mike Tyson back in the 90s, but things really started going off the wagon when he was starting to bite, what was it, Holyfield's ear off. That was definitely, yeah. He definitely lost his iron around that time, so. But anyway, yeah. For what I know about Tyson, I don't really know much, sadly. It's really more of like a day-by-day kind of type of thing, it seems like. I hear a little bit here, a little bit there, so see what happens. Can't imagine him in a boxing ring. I don't know if there's an age limit, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's someone roughly his age that could maybe go, but I don't know if there's anyone that would want to see it. I don't know if it would be sanctioned, unsanctioned. I don't know the details. And plus, I don't know, like, he is up there in age, and it's like, who would fight him, kind of type of thing. So I don't know. But that's the rumor I heard, and it is a rumor. So I don't know if it actually is true or not. I'm still curious. I mean, just to see, but not sure if I'll be curious enough to actually see it. I'm really more curious of like what's his next move more than actually, oh, I actually want to see what his actual next move is going to be. So for me, it's really more of like that. So, but I have heard he is getting into great shape, and he is in good shape for a man of his age. I think he's like in his 50s, I think, and he's in really good shape. So Floyd Mayweather is older. He is 43, but Mike is 53. And I think they're in different weight classes, I think. If I remember correctly, I think Floyd Mayweather, I think he's a light heavyweight. If I remember correctly. Mike Tyson, he is a heavyweight. I think it is a tricep. Oh, Edge? Yeah, I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's a day-by-day kind of type of thing. I don't know. But yeah, all in all, wrestling is just, I just been watching, what was it? I just been watching pay-per-views these days. AEW is the one show I kind of watch religiously, and all I know is I am missing 2 episodes of AEW Dark. They're free on YouTube, but I've just been kind of busy with other stuff. I've basically been on and off sleep for the past 2 days, so hopefully that won't become a big problem. Yeah, I see you there, Andy. Tricep injury. I just assume you're talking about whatchamacallit, Edge. But yeah, it's anyway, I don't know. But yeah, it's been, I just changed your stream to just chatting. I probably should, but nah, this is fine. It's just I don't always get a chance to talk about pro wrestling, and when I do, it's like, God, what was it that I was watching recently? So I probably should change it to just chatting, but I don't know. But I think I did pretty much say everything that I wanted to say. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that I heard about or forgot? One thing I have seen about AEW, I thought I heard that Private Party is actually like big fans of the Hardy Boys. It's actually kind of awesome that Private Party is actually hanging out with Matt Hardy. I thought that was kind of awesome. I'm sure Jeff is probably like their favorite, but he's still in WWE, which kind of interesting to see where that goes with Sheamus, but because kind of awkward that they went with the whole DUI bit when that actually is real life. Like, he has legitimately been, Jeff Hardy has been caught multiple times in a DUI, and kind of weird that WWE would go that route. Like, why? It's that was a little weird. I didn't, because the whole, anytime to where you introduce, like, you know what, I think I will do just chatting. I think I feel a rant coming on. I do feel a rant coming on. But yeah, Jeff Hardy, he legitimately has been caught multiple times in a DUI, and the fact that I mean, if he's fine with it, I guess it's okay, but they've done this before in WCW and in WWE in the past, and it never goes well. It's just a reminder of, like, real issues, real problems that these people deal with. Because Scott Hall, he legitimately was an alcoholic, and thanks to DDP Yoga, he managed to get over his alcoholism. And he kind of killed a guy, and it's kind of like really bothering him. He's basically drinking to get over that, basically. And like, that's the kind of type of stuff that Scott Hall had to deal with. And for some reason, they legitimately decided, hey, let's do a whole him being drunk bit in WCW. Wow, a real alcoholic having to do a gimmick to where he's actually drinking. Okay, that's why. Is Jeff in jail? Far as I know, no. To my knowledge, no. But he has gone to jail many times before in the past because of his DUI issues. That was a thing, and they brought it up on WWE. Even during his stint in TNA, and they brought it up. Oh my God! As a fan of Jeff Hardy, it's really, really tough to see Jeff. I forget what pay-per-view that was. It was a main event. I think Jeff was champion, and he was scheduled to take on a man called Sting. Sting, who is basically, he's easily one of the last guys to be in WCW and then finally make the switch to WWE. And for some reason, Jeff and Sting was scheduled to do a TNA match, a TNA pay-per-view. I forget which one it was. Jeff was in no condition to wrestle at all. The guy barely even knew where he was. And it was so bad, they basically had to just call the match off in the middle of the ring. And that was just really, really bad to see. And I can't imagine Jeff felt right with that. Like, that was really scary. And that was back in TNA, probably, I want to say 2012-ish, somewhere in there, I think is when that happened. And if it wasn't 2012, it was 08, somewhere in there. Yeah, that match, man. That's like I think there was basically like a force pin and roll up, and they just basically just like they just called the match off. And like I think you had Bischoff, I think you had Sting, and you had Jeff Hardy all in the ring, and it was basically like, this guy's in no condition to wrestle here. It's funny as hell, but if you're like really into trash fires, but for me, it's like Jeff is a good wrestler. If he is sober, he is a good wrestler. But when you see someone basically plastered, shit-faced, and there he is, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. And it's like, you really want to see him do better, you know? Anyway. But yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. But yeah, that was Jeff Hardy years ago, and that is just that was really hard to see. And yeah. And then fast forward years later, WWE is doing a bit to where he's drunk driving now, and Sheamus may or may not have tricked police into thinking it's a DUI, and it's like drunk angles never really go that well. It's when it's hitting home like this, because Hawk and Animal, if anyone remembers Legion of Doom, like the last time they were in WWE, they did an angle, and in real life, Hawk really did have drinking issues. They did a whole bit to where he basically was trying to commit suicide. He got up on the Titantron and he fell off, and that's how they ended the show. Like, that's the kind of type of stuff that they were doing in the Attitude Era. And needless to say, it didn't work then, and most likely it's not going to work now. Because if you want to do a drunk angle, AEW, they have Hangman Adam Page, who is just constantly going to bars as a drunk, quote unquote. In character, he's drunk, but in real life, he's sober. That's how you do a drunk angle, and people love it. They're eating it up because it's a joke. It's supposed to be funny. It's a thing. They're doing it right. And then they're having a guy in real life, Jeff Hardy, going around drunk driving. Gee, for a guy who actually in real life, when he's not Jeff Hardy and he's being, I think his real name in real life is something like, I think it is actually Jeff Harvey, I think is his name. I think in real life his name is Jeff Harvey. And then for the character, the gimmick, they just go with Hardy. Let me double check that. I think it's Jeff Harvey. Because I remember a thing to where... Oh, is it Hardy? Yeah, I guess it is Jeff Hardy. Yeah, I thought in real life it was Harvey. So I guess that was just the ring announcer just botching his name, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was Harvey. But there is a promo of a ring announcer screwing up Jeff Hardy's name. Jeff Hardy. That's how he said it. So because of that, I thought his real name was actually Harvey. And that would be like the reason for the botch. But I guess his real name actually is Jeff Hardy. But anyway, like when he's not in character, he legitimately did get into DUI accidents. I don't think he's injured or killed anyone, but he has been drunk driving, and it's like, ugh. You just hate to see it. You hate to see it. Do you know when they made Jason Jordan's son of Kurt Angle? When? Is that it? Do you know when? When they did that? No. But that was a while back. That was a while back. And I thought I heard that Jason Jordan actually suffered an injury, and that's the reason why he hasn't been on TV ever since. I think it was career ending, so because of that he had to get surgery or what have you. That's what I thought I heard. I could be wrong, but that's what I thought I heard about him. So, feels bad for Jason Jordan, but yeah, that's... Kurt Angle is actually another person in that same state, to where he actually, in real life, Kurt Angle also has drinking issues. He also been caught a few times, DUI, that sort of thing. But yeah, it's like it never really works out when you have angles to where you have like real life situations and scenarios, and you're doing that. It's so weird. Anyway, in 2017, I think Kurt Angle came out and said Jason Jordan is his son. Yeah, they did that as a bit, and I don't know why. I guess because he's bald enough to be like him, I guess. I don't know. Couple of bald guys, let's make him a son. That was not good, I think. I don't know what would have became of the Jason Jordan Kurt Angle son angle. I don't know what would have become of that, but it didn't look too good, because I think in comparison, I think they went with the wrong guy. I think they probably should have went with Chad Gable and not Jason Jordan. But I guess because he's roughly the same height, that's the thing that matters. I don't know. Did they ever made the story in the past? Or as I know, they never did. They tried to do something, and then Jason Jordan legitimately got injured to the point to where he no longer wrestles anymore. I think he still works with WWE, but not in front of the camera. He works off camera. And as far as I know, the story never progressed, and they never really... No other company that I could think of ever did that angle with them. It was just WWE, and I think before the story could get the story pick up and going, it just never came. We never really saw the end of it. So it's one of those things to where someone gets injured and they just kind of move on. So story never really got anywhere, and before anything could really transpire, Jason Jordan gets injured, and because of that, they had to take him off the roster. But because I guess he can maybe teach some of the new guys, hey, let's keep him on staff, but he just can't wrestle anymore. So as far as I know, that's what I heard of Jason Jordan. Which is kind of sad, because Jason Jordan really is, he was a good wrestler at the time. As a matter of fact, the best match I've ever seen was, I think, NXT TakeOver Dallas, I believe. Revival versus American Alpha. That was a damn good match. I dare anyone to go back and watch that and not be wowed. Like, that was a really good match. I mean, I never heard of American Alpha, and then after that match, I was like, who's American Alpha, and like, where can I see more of these guys? Because I love their dynamic. You have like Jason Jordan, who's like kind of like a bile of just a I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. Like he's just really on fire, and then like all of a sudden you have like Chad Gable, who's like really good technical wrestler. Like, I haven't seen like a technical wrestler that good since probably Kurt Angle. And needless to say, they're both Olympic athletes, so I mean that's something. So no surprise. But yeah, sadly, I don't know too much about Jason Jordan and the whole Sun angle. I didn't like them in WWE, to be honest. Well, it's one of those things to where they kind of didn't really... They did a few good matches in NXT, and I thought, man, they're really good. I wonder what will happen to them if they get into the main roster, and go nowhere. Oh. So they're really good, and then, okay. They just they legitimately got lost in the shuffle. That's what happened. And for me, it was just sad to see. I kind of saw how they were in NXT. They were really good for the time, but I think they were released to the main roster too soon. I think they should have cooked a little longer in NXT. They did have some good matches in NXT, mostly with the Revival, but it just kind of fizzled out. They didn't really have anything else going for them, and by putting them in the main roster, they just got lost in the shuffle, and you just couldn't really do anything with them. And I think they saw, oh, they're kind of bland, they're kind of lost in the shuffle, you need to do something with them. Oh, hey, let's make Jason Jordan a son of Kurt Angle. That would be an angle. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually what happened. Let's make them build some character. Son of this guy, Kurt Angle. Do it. And it's like, you're scrambling for a story, and you don't always need a story. I don't know. What did you think of the last NXT? In your house? Oh my god! Oh, I did not think they were going to pull the trigger on Io Shirai. I absolutely loved that. I thought that was great. I thought, oh, that was good stuff. I loved it. I loved the fact they pulled the trigger on Io Shirai. Io Shirai, damn fine wrestler. I've seen her in Stardom. She's really, really good. And I love the finish. I thought I heard that they actually reused that same finish. That would have soured it had I known, but I didn't know about that. So, because I'm reduced to pay-per-views, and I saw that finish. Ooh, it was so good. I saw that. I liked the finish. I liked how they went about it. But, however, I thought I did hear, it sounds like they're trying to protect Charlotte. And when I heard about that, I was like, well, why are they trying to protect Charlotte? So I'm getting the feeling something big is going to happen with Charlotte. Something's going to happen. And one theory going around is they do have Charlotte kind of booked a little pretty strong. There is a theory going around that I heard. This is a theory, it's a rumor. They might have her try and go for the men's title. What title, we don't know. Could be the heavyweight title. Could be the WWE title. Or Universal. Because the theory is, you have China years ago do this great thing to where she won the Intercontinental Championship. There is a theory going around. They probably want somebody to replace that, and they want Charlotte to be the person to do so. She does put on good matches. I don't think anyone is going to deny Charlotte that ability. Like, she does put on good matches. Her going for a men's title, I think if anyone were to do it, it should be her. Probably does need a win, maybe, depending on who it is she's going up against. Because it needs to be the right person. And it also does kind of depend on what title. Because throughout the past, probably go for a mid-card belt like US or Intercontinental. Yeah, it's really out there. Like, I thought I heard they're trying to protect her because they want her to go for a men's championship. Because WWE, apparently, they want to do like an intergender kind of type of thing. And that's awesome. I'm for it. But it really does depend on who it is. It really does depend. Here's an example. Apollo Crews. He's been with the company for like 5 years. I think. 7 years. That's how long Apollo Crews has been with WWE. Including his stint in NXT. It's something like 5 years. Or 7, something like that. He just won the US Championship. Good for him. Because he freaking deserves it. He should have been... I love Apollo Crews. The guy has that cruiserweight style, but the guy's built like a tank. And he has that... I've only seen it in British Bulldog, to where they're really big dudes. They got that power technique, but they could also be technical. They could be a high flyer, and I love that about Apollo Crews. I want to see him succeed. I think he deserves it. I really love Apollo Crews. I like his ability. I was wowed when I first saw him wrestle in WWE. Well, actually more so in NXT. But I thought this guy is going places. He's going somewhere. If Charlotte takes on Apollo Crews, dude, he just got a championship run. Don't ruin it for him. He needs this. Give the belt to someone else. Have him lose to someone who could take a loss. Maybe, I don't know. Like, have Apollo Crews lose to... I don't know. Who's someone that could take a loss? If they had Zack Ryder, maybe. Maybe if they had Zack Ryder, maybe that could work. Like, if Zack Ryder wins the champ, but he's not with the company anymore. He got fired. But if they had him, take him, have him lose, bam. Have Charlotte go up against Zack Ryder, everyone wins. Win-win. Because he could take a loss, Charlotte could use the rub to, like, you know, if they want to do like the intergender thing, that's fine. But like, that would be a one that could work. But if you have Apollo Crews lose, like, dude, he just won his first belt. He can't lose. How can she beat a man? It's kind of not fair. Well, they did have China do it years ago, and it really does depend on who they go with. Now, of course, it's rumor. It's not fact, but it's a rumor. And I don't know what belt it is, and I don't know who they're going to pick to have lose the championship. Because there is also a possibility that maybe they would go with someone else, like... I really don't know who's on roster who could take the loss. It's... Cedric Alexander, maybe? I don't know. Maybe Cedric Alexander could win the U.S. Championship or Intercontinental Championship. Maybe he could take the loss. I don't know. But it's... I really can't think of... Because most of the guys I can think of... Kurt Hawkins. That would be another guy that could take the loss. But he's also out of the company, so you can't go that route. Gotta go with someone else. But... It's fine, but you gotta do it right. You gotta do it right. And they're really hinting that they want to do an intergender match. They just don't know how to introduce it. And for me, it's completely fine because luchadors do it all the time down in Mexico. So it's no big deal. If you watch AAA, men and women wrestle each other all the time. So down in Mexico, it's no big deal. And some places in Japan, they have intergender matches. Hell, I saw Mio Shirai, Io's sister, take on freaking, what's his name? Minoru Suzuki for the, what was it? The GHC championship, heavyweight championship, Noah, Pro Wrestling Noah. I mean, it's wrestling, not boxing. Well, that's the thing about pro wrestling is art. So, technically, anybody can wrestle anybody. There is no rules in terms of that nature, but it's just... you do need some kind of type of logic. You do need to have some kind of type of logic. Obviously, someone like Brock Lesnar is not going to lose a match to Charlotte. That's just not going to happen on multiple levels. One, because Brock Lesnar's a big dude. Second of all, he's probably going to destroy Charlotte in that match. So, yeah, this is not happening. So, you need one that's going to make more sense. And to have it make more sense, you got to have someone closer to Charlotte's weight class who wouldn't get hurt by the loss that much. So, it can be done, it's just they got to do it right. And right now, I can't trust WWE to do it right. That's the problem. Because in any other company, I'm sure they would be able to come up with a better way of doing it. And I saw Kenny Omega have a match against a doll and a kid. He wrestled a kid. He wrestled a 7-year-old kid, and it was a good match. I seen it. It was a good match, in my opinion. I liked that match. And by the way, the better match with Yoshihiko, the doll, as you put it. That guy's a man. He just has muscular dystrophy. His muscles are shrinking. I don't know why you call him a doll. That's Yoshihiko, dude. Okay? I'm just saying. But the better match was actually against Kota Ibushi. That match was good. I love that match. Yoshihiko versus Kota Ibushi, that was a good match. But going back to Kenny Omega, I did see him face a kid. That was a good match. I like that one. Sorry, don't know the names. It's all good, dude. It's all good. But yeah, I'm just saying, Yoshihiko, to be fair, there's also a Joshi wrestler. For those that don't know, Joshi stands for Japanese female wrestler. There is a Japanese female wrestler called Yoshihiko as well, so don't get them confused. They're two separate people. One just has muscle issues. Some people say he's filled with air. You know, he's an airhead. So be it. So be it. But in my book, I don't care who you are, Yoshihiko is people too. That's all I'm saying. It was better than a WWE pay-per-view match. Oh, man, I love that. I just feel like I have to say it every time. I love WWE for their roster. Their roster is good. But the problem about WWE that pains me as a fan, I've been a fan for years and years and years. Since the 90s, I've been a fan of pro wrestling. I seen WWE at their peak, when it was great, when it was good, when it was awesome. And then I'm seeing it these days, and it's polar opposite to what I've seen years ago. Back in the 90s, WWE, Vincent Kennedy McMahon had the right people at the right time, both on screen and off screen. He had the right writers, he had the right people for the right job, and they were all pushing for the same goal. How can we do better? How can we make these guys stars? How can we do better? They did everything right years ago. And then over time, you know what I want? I don't want pro wrestlers at all. Just give me people that hit the gym a little too often. They have a gymnast body, or well, not a gymnast body, but they have a bodybuilding build, and I want that. Give me that. But there's other people that's on this roster that deserve... No. I want bodybuilders. Okay. So we're going with bodybuilders. All of them are bland, and today, almost none of them exist. Because they have nothing but a sea of pro wrestlers. Probably because that's the business you're getting into, Vince. I don't mind the roster of WWE. I mind the management, because the management has been terrible for years, and it's been showing every single time. I hate the stigma that, oh, this guy is accident prone, take the belt off of him, he's never going to be in the heavyweight title picture. Oh, go with this guy over here. And it's like, you can't just... You gotta make people care. And WWE stopped caring who they make. And so many times I hear of like here's an example. So here's an example. The women's tag team championships. The first people that won it, Sasha Banks and Bayley, win. They lost to the Iconics. They lost to, I believe it was Bliss and Alexa Bliss, and I think Nikki. Why am I drawing a blank on her name? Nikki Cross. I think they lost to Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross. Then they won, and then they lost it to Kabuki Warriors. Kabuki Warriors lost to Alexa Bliss and Nikki again. And then they lost it to Bayley and Sasha Banks. Here's an example. Do you remember the first time that Nikki Cross and Alexa Bliss won? Do you remember that great match that they did? Do you remember who they faced to win those championships? Like, that's the point. That's the point. You can't really remember like the finish to the match, how well it went. It's just kind of, they just did the match, they won, and that's it. And that's the whole point. Like, do you remember how well that match went? Was it that glorious classic that you remember? No, you don't. You know why? Because they stopped caring. They don't care who wins and loses belts. They just stopped caring. If they cared, they would... Yeah, Nikki Cross, I got it. They, if they cared, you would do something to, like, put the weight into it. You would do something to where they put the weight into it. You know? You need to build something between them. You need to have a story. You need to have some kind of type of character, either for them to go up against to make the match memorable, or you boost their own character to make the match memorable. Because that's what makes the impact, is by remembering that match, remembering this moment. If you don't do that, it just goes over everyone's head. And the only people that probably cared are the Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross fans. They are the only ones who are going to give a shit or care, because they were the ones that were invested in the match. But to the rest of us, I don't remember who they faced. I don't know how they won the belts, you know? And that's it. Like, you need to come up with a way for people to care again. And if you don't do that, what do you think is going to happen? People are not going to care. So then the question then becomes, what becomes the meaning of the belts if you don't even care who wins and loses? And that's the thing. So they're just playing hot potato with the belts, and it just becomes meaningless. And that was actually one of the things that was a thought, because again, I hate this. I freaking hate this. Yeah, Nikki Cross, I got it, dude. And appreciate it, Andy. And like Backlash, there was a women's tag match. I believe it was Nikki Cross, Alexa Bliss versus Bayley, Sasha Banks, who are the champions, taking on all, as well as the Iconics. I believe it was a triple threat, if I remember correctly. And the whole time, it's like, if Bayley and Sasha lose the belts, you're just playing a game of hot potato. You have no meaning. The fact that you have Bayley as a double champion, do that. Go with an angle with that. Give Bayley an ego. There's your story. That's how you could do it. I think they're trying to go with Bayley 2 straps, Bayley dos straps. I think is what they were going with. Do it. Do something, because then that would give meaning to those belts. And then it's like, oh, do you remember when Bayley dos belts lost? Exactly, because now you have like a reason. Okay, I remember this. Bayley 2 belts. Yeah, Nikki Cross. You can't just give a title out of no. Yeah, exactly. It's just, that's what WWE is so capable of these days, and it pains me, dude. It just, the roster's fine. The roster's not the problem. Management is. They just don't know how to tell stories. They stop caring. They don't have the right people in position to do the job well. It can be done if you just cared. And as a wrestling fan, this hurts, because like NXT, for an example, I think they're doing it well. They're probably not the greatest. but I think they're doing it well enough. And when you watch NXT, they have decent storytelling. Like, I recently heard, I think Killian Cross is going for Adam Cole's title. And they did a great bit to where they turned down the lights and there was a timer, a sand timer. I'm trying to blank on what you call that, but the timer sand. They're doing that. They're doing the freaking thing there, and it's like, that's, you know, you're creating a moment, you're doing something, and you're kind of doing it right. By the way, I should probably read this. Is that the reason to Paul Heyman firing? I've been meaning to look that up. I've actually been meaning to look that up. I actually don't know. Because I did hear Paul Heyman was fired, and he was the Raw producer, and I don't know. I remember thinking, I thought he did a decent job, and for some reason, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I've been meaning to look that up, actually. I've really been meaning to look that up. Yeah, I heard he got fired, but I don't know what became of it. So, I don't know. He doesn't know what to do with the roster. I think it was... Well, all the information has to go through Vince. Vincent Kennedy McMahon has full control over his promotion. It's his thing. What he says goes. Basically, Paul Heyman and Bruce Pritchard, like, they basically are the guys that, here's an idea, let's go with this. So then they have to go to Vince for approval. If Vince approves, it ends up on the show. If Vince doesn't, or change it, then Vince is changing, or what have you. It has something to do with AJ Styles, too. Oh, really? Does it? AJ don't want to be in Raw, and he got traded to SmackDown. Really? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I basically heard about it, and because it's one of those things to where it's like, I still haven't seen the last 2 weeks of Dynamite, and I've been wanting to see it, but I just never got around to actually doing it. Hopefully sometime tomorrow or maybe Friday I would be able to finally be able to see that. But I've been meaning to also catch up on my wrestling news and that sort of thing, so I'm kind of behind on a lot of stuff. It's just I don't know what happened. I just kind of I kind of got lost in doing freaking. I just kind of got lost, kind of doing video games and just like looking for the next one, and so yeah, just kind of stuff happened. Who is producing WWE now? As far as I know, I think it's Bruce Pritchard. If you don't know who he is, you would also know him as Brother Love from years ago. He was actually Undertaker's very first manager from Royal Rumble. I forget what year that was. I want to say 92, 93? I could be wrong. Somewhere in there, I think, is when Undertaker made his debut, and Brother Love was his manager. Yeah, the reason he won the IC title, too, because Paul Heyman and AJ got into a heated argument. Yeah, all of that I did not know about. Gallows Anderson left made AJ feel bad. Oh, dude. I actually saw... Yeah, he's running both shows. Yeah, Bruce Pritchard, he's running both Raw and SmackDown now. Yeah. I saw the video. What is it? They call it Black Wednesday. That was the day they released a bunch of people from WWE. And when that happened, you basically had a huge gap in your roster. And they call it Black Wednesday because of how many people were released on that one day. And obviously, AJ Styles, he's actually on Mixer. And if anyone ever wants to see AJ Styles play video games, he actually could go to Mixer and do it there. I actually saw a video of AJ Styles actually on YouTube when he was doing his Mixer, and I mean, it was interesting because it was basically him getting the news of Black Wednesday and hearing that two of his best friends, Doc Gallows and Caller Anderson, were released and fired from the company. And he basically just spilled his guts out. He felt like he could have done something, he could have helped. Maybe he just needed to talk to management and they would still be there. Because I'm optimistic about the lockdowns, and maybe that's wrong of me to be optimistic about the whole virus going around, but I honestly believe that this isn't forever. So I'm optimistic about it. At some point, everything's just going to come back to normal. It might be a new normal for a little bit, but it would go back to normal nonetheless. That's how I kind of feel about it. It does suck that you do have a pandemic going on, and WWE, they were predicted to actually make a profit this year, even with the pandemic. And even though that they were projected to turn a profit during a pandemic, they still decided to go through and release a dozen different people on their roster, both in front of the camera and off camera personalities. And they decided to do that in the middle of a pandemic, to where promotions are completely shutting down, promotions are at a standstill, and above all else, kinda not hiring. Now again, I'm optimistic. I hope that some of these promotions find a way to continue, and hopefully see that there is a number of individuals that is now... I see your message there, Andy. Yeah, Bruce Pritchard running both shows. I don't know if that's a glitch with chat or something, but I'm seeing like double, triple messages pop up. I see you. Yeah, I don't know if it's... because I've had it a few times to where I type something out and somehow it just doubles the message. I don't know if that's the same thing or what have you, but anyway. But yeah, I see you, Andy. Anyway, but yeah, Bruce Pritchard, he's running both shows. So, with the pandemic going on, it's just... WWE, they... again, it's the freaking management. They decided to release these guys in the middle of a pandemic when they know they're probably not going to get booked for shows. And it's like, why would you do this? Why, in the middle of a pandemic, release these guys who probably need a little bit of money so that way they can survive through these hard times? Because everyone's feeling the pain of the pandemic. There's people that are like, unemployment's going up. I'm sure there's still towns out there that are still on lockdown entirely, and it's just bad all around. It's not, everyone's feeling the pain, even WWE. But for WWE, the pain is not as bad as, say, New Japan, which, by the way, New Japan Pro Wrestling, just this month, has decided to do their own show. And, God, I forget the last time New Japan did a show. But I think it's called the New Japan Project, is the show that they're doing. And it's kind of, they're doing it closed arena, so there ain't going to be any fans, but they're going to do a show, which is great. So, that's awesome. Looking forward to it. But, at the same time, you just have this pandemic going on, and it's hard for everyone. So, in the middle of a pandemic, WWE, even though that they are projected to pull a profit during a pandemic, they decide, let's release some guys. Even though they don't have to, they're going to do it anyway. And it's that part that I hate. The timing. The timing. So, and then also, Drake Maverick. The guy, quote-unquote, wrestles to get his job back. Which, I don't know how to feel about it. Because on one hand, okay, he was released, but he wrestled to get his job back, and it was for what? To make him a babyface? To have him win a championship? Is that what you did? And then all of a sudden, it's like, real people lost their jobs. Real people was let go. Why should I give a damn about Drake Maverick when, if his push didn't go over too well, he's a no one, let him go. It's just, at a whim, WWE could just let people go, and as a fan, that hurts. As a fan, it just hurts. Because some of these people deserve better. You don't have to be, like, pulling people's emotions when they're just trying to do their job, you know? So, I don't know, man. So, by the end of the day, it's like, I hate WWE for their management. I think they got the worst management I've ever seen. And it wasn't always like this. WWE used to be a good promotion, both from a management standpoint and from in-ring capability, wrestlers, all that stuff, camera crew. But somewhere along the line, something just happened, and now you're having people that write for sitcoms, write for WWE. Okay? We're now having bodybuilders become pro wrestlers. Ugh. Anyway, I don't know. I have to go. Thanks for the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by, mate. Always love talking about pro wrestling. I'm sorry if someone wasn't into the little conversation I just had, but it is what it is. I'm just a huge fan. I don't always get to talk about it, so for those that get to stop by and hear me talk about it. But yeah, all in all, I really did love NXT TakeOver. I thought it was really good. Love to see Io Shirai win the championship. Johnny Gargano and Keith Lee put on a hell of a match. Sadly, Backlash wasn't the best show in my book. So, in a nutshell, that was the case. Yeah, Bruce Pritchard running both shows. Anyway, back to Persona. Let's go ahead and do that. I was playing a video game, right? Okay, wrong keyboard. Sorry about that. Everything looks in order? Alright, I want to make sure that goes through. Were you through? I was just ranting. I was just ranting about stuff. So I just kind of put up a AFK screen because I'm just getting excited about various things and stuff. I'm still going through Persona. Having fun with it. Still very early game though. I just want to check my title real fast, make sure that it went through. Alright, everything's good. Alrighty. Yeah, that's my bad. I just get passionate sometimes. Hopefully, Bruce can balance both shows. There's plenty of stuff I could probably talk about when it comes to that kind of type of stuff, but I want WWE to do well, but they just haven't been... I don't know. Stuff. Hopefully Bruce could do it well enough, but I don't know. I want the show to do well. I would love to sit here and be like, WWE's gonna be good, and they're just... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, here we go. It does warm my heart that I think I found the Haruka of this. Nanako is looking at you expectantly. Can we sing with her? Do you like that song? Sure, you're a good singer.
I'm the best one in my class.
Nice. Nanako sings this song to herself over and over again. It seems she's forgotten all about the scary story. Well, it's good that she's thinking positive. I'm happy. Can we talk to her? When is Dad coming home? Nanako keeps looking toward the TV with a worried expression. You should leave her... No! Oh, come on. Anything in the fridge? Can we go outside? Ah, we gotta go to sleep. But we have other stuff to do, dude! Sure, rest. I just now realized, I hope to God we have a picture and everything.
Someone...
Well, first it was the D, now it's, Okay, okay. Someone... Maybe you should help him. Yeah, gee, you think?
You saved me. Thanks.
Did we actually get a name instead of Rolling Student?
Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student.
Live... Waikita. Waikita. Damn it. Wagaki.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, is your bike okay? Because after all, if you fall over and eat shit, I want to know if your bike is okay. You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Because last time it was your dick, dude. So you know, and you also got kneed in the dick as well. So hopefully that D is okay. This guy seems to be all right.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna.
Yeah, it was all over the news.
You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
Yeah, who knows? You might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place.
I know, right?
Oh crap, we're late.
Are we really?
You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Sure! Get there faster, right? Oh, do we get King Moron? Oh, this freaking dude. Are you guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? Sure, when I talk to a person that's sane! First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. Nothing works best than philosophy teaching assholes. And since I'm so nice, after just calling us assholes, I will straighten you up. I will straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? Oh, and he's got an attitude as well. And I will be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder! Got it? Now, get your books out. Oh, I hate this dude. I fucking hate this dude. You listen to the lecture attentively. Your knowledge has increased. Good. Knowledge is good. I like knowledge. Especially when it helps.
So, you getting used to this place?
Say what? Yeah, sure.
Wow, that was fast. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
I know what he means, because I've lived in small towns for most of my life, if not all.
The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy?
Go on.
It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh?
You lost me at steak.
I know a place where you can get it cheap. Want to come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies?
Oh, right. I think this dude, Yusuke, may have cracked a DVD of hers. Let's see how this plays out.
My Trial of the Dragon?
That was the name of the DVD.
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
Hey, Yoke, that what I call Yusuke. Nice.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
Sure.
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
Wait, she works at the inn?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Okay.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
You said you would pay! That's on you, bro. That's on you. Okay? The food court. June's.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
That's weird. I think there is something wrong with my YouTube chat. Let me just check something real fast. Sorry about this, guys. Might be something... Yeah, whenever a message comes up, it constantly gets spammed. Yeah, okay. So something's wrong with my YouTube chat. So, this is what I should be seeing. And this is what I actually see. That's weird. So, over here, it's kind of going as normal. And then over here, it's just spammed. Okay, so apparently something's wrong with my YouTube chat, apparently. That is weird. So apparently if you type a message out in YouTube right now, apparently I get the message like 4 or 5 times. Because even my bot is doing it. Weird. Okay. That's a thing. Yeah, so Restream is... something's wrong with it. Okay. Well then. When I saw my bot doing it, I was like, okay, we need to investigate this. What's going on here? So yeah, apparently my Restream chat just spamming messages now. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Well, there you go. Well, I felt something was weird. Because I would see Andy spam messages, and I was like, maybe he didn't hear me say it? And then come to find out, okay, he only said it once, but my chat just happened to repeat it. Interesting. And for some reason, it's not doing it to Twitch, but just YouTube. Go figure. Weird. So I could only figure it has something to do with either YouTube or Restream.io. Something's wrong. Oh well, no big deal. It's just something I just now noticed. This is a cheap... oh wait, she probably already said that.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
The conversation became animated over small talk.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing, and... ooh,
You can't blame it all on Jeunesse, can you? Hey, it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Go on. Well, if it's not his girlfriend, that would be kind of rude. Who's that? Play it safe.
that's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh, why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here?
How would you know? That was weird.
Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already?
Maybe.
It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good.
You don't say.
Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Well, we just met him.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, Senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go.
I actually forgot to read out my answer. I think I went with, nah, he's a great guy.
Laters.
Oh, Senpai? Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
You read manga, don't you?
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night.
I never heard of this one.
While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen.
I don't think that's true.
And they say that person's your soulmate.
Am I my own soulmate? Is that... Can you do that? I actually do need to do something. Okay. I just had to reset my other monitor. Apparently, I might be my own soulmate.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Not an urban legend, it's fact. I am my own soulmate.
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Oh, I think I see what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen. That's how we get pulled into the other world.
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out? Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself?
Good point.
Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Should we try it all together? Same room? Midnight Channel, where you can see someone's soulmate on a rainy night. You should try it out tonight. Gonna walk the night. Hey, gonna walk the night. Another dinner alone with Namika. Did you call your father?
No. He always says he will.
Actually, it was, did your father call?
Oh, he's home!
What a day.
No, you're late again.
Wait, I double tapped that.
I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No, you're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's a follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Mrs. Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with a counselor man's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, and enka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lover's quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Yeah, the exact questions that you want to tell a kid about a dead body. Perfect. Oh, and they're even hiding her voice, apparently. The female student's face and voice are indistinct. But you feel like you've seen her before somewhere. No. The hair looks right. I think I know who it is. It might be the girl from the Junis shop. The Junis restaurant. I think that's her.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds me of... That is the girl I thought it was. I'm gonna botch this. I'm gonna botch all these names, but I'll give it a shot. Zaki... Kanishi. Zaki Kanishi. Yusuke Senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Please sing the song, Nanako.
Every day's great at your Junes.
Nice.
Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime?
Let's not, because I have high suspicions of something. Perfect!
No?
We will take that as a no. Seems to be asleep.
Jeez.
Feels bad. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's evening, so I'm assuming we can't leave. Oh, right, we gotta do the midnight thing. I think there's a... Yeah, there should be a TV in our room. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. I'm gonna botch her name. Good. Cheesy? I think it's Cheesy's? The Cheesy story be true. I know I botched that name. I'm the worst.
Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Are you okay?
No. I think the TV just tried to pull me in. Every day is a great day at Junis. Welcome, Smash Panda. It's my first time playing this game, so far I'm liking it. But we are still very, very early in the game. Did I just wake you up?
I heard a really loud noise. Well, good night.
She didn't answer us. Naiko seems to have returned to her room. I'm still playing it on the PlayStation 2 version. Yeah, I actually looked it up and I was like, God, I didn't know this was actually all the way back to PlayStation 2. But yeah, apparently, I think it was PS Vita ended up doing a gold version of it, and I guess it got very popular that they decided to finally release it on PC, which is where I'm playing it now. And that's actually... They took a hell of a jump. They were from PlayStation 2, completely skipped PlayStation 3, and went right to 4. Well, actually, no, they did actually release Persona 5 to PlayStation 3, but my PC could not, or excuse me, my PlayStation 3 couldn't freaking play it. And that was a pain in the ass. I'm probably gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna buy the Steam version tomorrow. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually really love the idea that it's really picking up steam and stuff, because it's... I really, really want... I really want a freaking Persona 5 to come to PC, and I think it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. But I actually kind of heard that I think Persona 4 Golden actually kind of got like a whole bunch of, what was it? It was the top seller for JRPGs in Steam's history. When I heard that, I was like, okay, that's a sign to where this is something. You know, you may not be like the best seller of like, you know, like you're the best seller of your category. That's got to be worth something, right? So I'm really hoping that Persona 5 comes to PC. That's the main one I'm looking for, but for right now, I'll take anything Persona. So this is my very first play. This is actually my first playthrough of any Persona game. I actually never played Persona. So I'm really looking forward to this. So far I'm digging it. But still, it's very early game, so I'm excited to see where the story goes. I'm excited to finally start mixing and matching Personas. I saw some streams of Persona 5, and halfway through I was like, I'm probably going to end up playing this game. And I was definitely shocked for the first time when I saw Persona 5. I played 5, I'm currently playing 4. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could say the same, but sadly, I've never played a Persona game ever. And the Persona 5, I saw some streams of Persona 5, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to end up playing this game. I just don't know when, and I don't know... I hope it comes for PC. I hope it comes on Steam. I want that to happen so bad. So, anyway, I'm just really looking forward to this. So, I hope this takes on a new life on Steam, and Sega and Atlus are like, yeah, let's go ahead and put that on Steam. You know, I would love to see every Persona game ever made come to Steam. Like that would be awesome. I would totally buy it up in a heartbeat. I want a Switch version though. Switch is something else, man. Like, I will say, like, they are getting a bunch of releases. It would be awesome to see. I just have this stigma. I would love to see every new game show up on all platforms. PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, PC. And if you can, why the hell not? Mobile. You know, so that way everyone gets a chance. I would love to see that happen, to where every new game is just on all platforms. Because it really does suck when there are like really great games and they're like restricted to like one console or one platform, and it's like, because like my place is on Steam, so I hope that every game ends up coming to Steam, but who knows? Maybe I could only wish, I guess. Anyway, back to the game. What just happened? You decided to talk about it with the others tomorrow. Well, apparently I almost got pulled into a goddamn TV.
Sorry.
Hey, it's her. Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. She forces herself under your umbrella. I did have my own, but I saw this Kung Fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off sweet moves. Nice. You probably saw Yakuza, didn't you? Oh wait, it's not Kung Fu. But still though, I accidentally broke my... I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. How many of us been there? Show of hands. That was definitely me at some point. One point or another. By the way, did you see it? I want to say yes, but saying see what kind of sounds offensive. Like she just told us. And it's a kung fu movie. See what? You know the thing where they're talking about yesterday? That midnight... Oh, the Midnight Channel. Never mind, I'll save it for when the others are around. Are we gonna be late for school? It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we are pretty close here. I'm gonna just go ahead and run the rest of the way. Okay? You'll catch a cold. Let's race then! Okay, there's actually a pretty... Yeah, you'll catch a cold. Right, good point. If I catch a cold, I could spread, and that sucks for everyone. Obviously. I think I'll keep going with you.
Come on!
The most logical option for Atlas is put more games Steam and Switch, because Switch is the popular console in Japan right now. They won't do it on Xbox because it's at least popular console in Japan. Yeah. It's just one of my favorite games is actually published by Sega, but done by RGG Studios, Yakuza. Yakuza actually does have an Xbox release. So far, just like Steam, Xbox has currently right now Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. Just like Steam. And I mean, I like to see Yakuza is one of my favorite games of all time. And I just really feel like Sega, they have like a group of games that's like, it could really go somewhere, but they're like holding off on it. So, I don't know, man. It's one of those things to where I want to see it on more platforms because it would give people the opportunity who probably are, you know, their library is here, so they're going to stick with this. If people, I mean, yeah, it's not popular in Japan, but also you do need to think about, do they want to expand to a Western audience? And if so, what would be the best way to go about it? Because if you think it from that perspective, you have to understand a Western audience is divided. You have console, you have PlayStation, PC. Or, excuse me, did I say console? Xbox, well, console and PC, but specifically, you know, you have Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, which I think would be the more popular systems in the US right now. At least for the US, I know. Maybe Europe as well. So, although Switch might actually be in that conversation as well, now that I think about it. Because it is like the cheaper system of them all. So, because of that, more people will be more inclined to probably pick up a Switch than they would PlayStation or Xbox. Because I think that is actually the question that does come up, if they are more PC or, what have you, if they want to go to like a Western audience. Switch is the second best selling console in this generation worldwide. It wouldn't surprise me, but it's just, they would get more eyes on their product if they do more, if they go more vast, I kind of feel. Because like with me, I used to be on PlayStation and I switched to PC, and as of right now, I'm never looking back. Like, I'm on PC from now to eternity. So, for me, I kind of need to see some of this happen on Steam, or whatever platform. Whatever PC platform. Because I really love these games. I want to try them out, but, it means having to go to another platform, which, So that's kind of where I'm at. At least with me, anyway. Obviously, other people would be like different situations and what have you. Big Nintendo fanboy? Nice. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Nintendo years ago, but that was back in the days, bro. Back on the old Super. That was when I last played Nintendo. Back on the old Super Nintendo. Actually did also own a NES as well. But then once it started into 64, I kind of made the switch to PlayStation 1, and kind of stuck with PlayStation ever since. And because they had backwards compatibility with 2, it was like, why change? And then 3 happened, and it was like, oh. You only have partial backwards compatibility. Great. So. And then it was at that moment, it was like, do I really want to stick with PlayStation if they don't necessarily have backwards compatibility? So ever since then, I basically made the decision, let's go with PC. And ever since then, I stuck. Hello everyone, my name is... I'm gonna botch this. Kimiko? I'm gonna say Kimiko? Sofu? Kimiko Sofu. I probably botched that. No, I apologize. I'm terrible with names. And I don't know how much you know about world history. And I'm an expert. You even go the full getup, too. First, a little about me. I love to use my dozers to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. God bless this game's look so compared to PlayStation 2. I always get that. Because you are talking to someone that played, like, old retro games, and, like, whenever I, like, go back and like play old games and play newer ones, you see like a huge difference with the graphics and everything. I always get that. Whenever because like recently, I think I played a little bit of like Super Nintendo, and it's like seeing the old graphics, it's like night and day. It's so night and day sometimes. But yeah, if you ever like go back and like play PlayStation 2 and then like play something more modern, it's like it's so night and day sometimes. Absolutely. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an essay question. Our transferee... Oh, it's me. Mr. Logic. Please stand up. The Western calendar is based on Nano... I'm just going to be botching names left and right, by the way. Domini? I think it's Domini. The traditional belief years of Jesus' birth. What is the year before 1 AD called? Before Christ, right? Pretty sure it's before Christ. 1 BC. You gave it the answer you think is correct. You seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of 0 as a number. Interesting. Oh, by the way, I kind of missed a comment. I'm the worst! The Super NES graphics are really touching. They pretty much perfected the 16-bit generation. It was a long time ago. Actually, kind of recently, I was actually talking to a friend of mine, and we were actually talking about, like, Super Genesis and, like, all that. Because, like, I think Sega actually came out with a handheld console, and I think it was the Game Gear, I think is what they came out with, and it was like, when was the last Sega console? And it was like, I think it was Dreamcast, but I don't really remember Dreamcast that much. I remember it was there, and I actually thought it was like, kind of like a novelty, like a knockoff kind of type of console. And I'm sure there's like hardcore Sega fans that's looking at me like, dude, Liv, that is offensive. How dare you? I'm sorry. It was like, I don't remember like Dreamcast games, but I remember seeing the console somewhere. But yeah, it was like, Sega, it's been like years since I last heard of a console, and now they're doing like a Game Gear Mini. So I don't know, and I don't know if they're gonna do it like, there's like selective amount of games and it's like pre-installed, or if it's gonna be something more like you're gonna have like old school cartridges again, or like have like maybe like a memory card of some kind, and you could like download games that way on Wi-Fi or what have you. But yeah, I thought I heard that freaking Sega came out with another console. It's funny that Sega tried their best to make a really good portable system, and Nintendo still beat them with the OG Game Boy. Yep. It looked like a brick. The old console wars, dude. The old console wars. To be honest, when I was talking to my friend the other day, I actually did start thinking, you think the console wars between Sega and Nintendo is still active? After all these years? It's just now Sega, they're going more publisher route. So they're like funding games and help like, you know, discovering new ones. Meanwhile, Nintendo's doing their thing, and it's like, is that partially the reason why we're not seeing some games cross over to Switch? Maybe? I'm sad I wasn't born in the console war. Oh, you talking about the OG console war? The old Sega and Nintendo console war? And then all of a sudden, Sony and Microsoft started this whole new console war, and it's like, console wars just don't end, man. Dude, they cut deep. Yeah, I guess I was a Nintendo fan up until Sony came in, and then it was like, yeah, that changed for me. That changed for me, man. The old school console wars, dude. How about those console wars, dude? Those were the days. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully that was a nice instruction to world history. You gave the correct answer. Nice! Your knowledge has increased. When you play a game that involves micromanagement, you can't help but get an awesome feeling when you do something right.
Hung upside down. That's so freaky.
And I'm the absolute worst when I talk over somebody else talking. Seriously, I am the worst.
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up.
Are we talking about that thing that happened the other day?
My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
That is a name we are familiar with.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV,
Did he do the Midnight Channel?
Oh, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Oh, right, because of the others.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor?
Is the gang all here?
Saki senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
Well, we don't need to suspect anything now.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged.
GameCube is still probably one of the best Nintendo systems. Look at the games Super Smash Bros. Melee. Just won't... Style... Zelda and Waker. Mario Sunshine are amazing. Mario Party 6 and so much more. I actually do own a GameCube. I actually kind of forgot about it. I am potentially looking at a box right now that I think has it. I just need to go over and actually check it, but I'm a lazy son of a bitch. But I actually kind of forgot. I actually do have a GameCube. Except, I didn't... Except it was, for me, a short run. I didn't really have too many games for it. And I'm actually trying to think. Well, because I'm a wrestling fan, I think I got some games that were basically wrestling. I think it was like Day of Reckoning. I know I got some WrestleMania games. God, I'm pretty sure I got basically mostly the wrestling games, I think. I just wanted to try them out. And I did kind of like them because they did have like an arcade feel. And that was kind of different from what they were doing on PlayStation. And if I remember correctly, I think it was more or less the same company. Which kind of made things a little interesting. But, yeah. Sadly, I didn't really, like, dive, like, too deep into the GameCube, sadly. But I actually do have a GameCube. I completely forgot all about it. That's right. And I think I got it sometime after my PlayStation 3, I believe. I think so. And I completely forgot about that. I had that. And if I remember correctly, it should be in that one box on that top shelf in my closet. And I'm sure if I just move some bags on top, it'll be like, yep, that's it. God, I wonder if it still works. It's been so long since I last plugged that in. God, that was old school. Anyway. Yeah, I actually completely forgot.
Did you see it last night?
The midnight... whatchamacallit?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl! But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't know.
I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
Nani?
I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
Sounds like it.
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
I got sucked in the TV. You told them what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger...
we would have fell in.
Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Damn! Can I have it?
Oh, yeah? Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these days.
Sorry, I'm greedy as hell. That's me. I'm just greedy as hell. You get a new TV? Can I have your old one? Can I have your new one? Can I have both?
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
So that way you can see those whoop-ass actions, right? Oh, shit!
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
I'll take two. they don't believe you at all. You decided to go to Junis with the others. Every time I see that word, I want to say Junes. Junis Electronics Department.
Wow! This is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. People with money?
I don't know. Rich folks?
Exactly.
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
You don't say.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
And remind you how poor you are.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
These days, like Nintendo, especially in the early days, they were like, hey, at least the Wii U got a new Star Fox game, and Paper Mario Color Splash is okay. Yeah, I don't really remember too many games off the Wii. It really did, at least for me anyway. I don't know if anyone else was like it, but it seemed like I played regular Nintendo. I played the NES. I played the Super NES, and then I actually did forget about that. I did play the GameCube, and I will say there was definitely games on all three of those consoles. At least, well, for the NES, for the time there was games, but yeah, once the Super kind of came in, there was definitely way better, funner games. But there was definitely games on those consoles to where it's like, yeah, I kind of want to get this. And then the Wii happens. I don't really remember any game on the Wii that was like, I gotta get that. In the GameCube days, every big Nintendo IP got new game in the series, and on top of it, they released new IP, like Pokemon. Yeah. Sadly, I don't know too much about Nintendo. All I just know is I basically just played the games that I liked, and that I liked were... I actually completely forgot what games I got on Nintendo. GameCube, specifically. I know I did get some wrestling games. That was like the whole point. Because I noticed it wasn't for PlayStation, they were specifically for GameCube. And I thought, I'll go ahead and try them out. And I remember liking them. And there was some things about them that I did really like that I was hoping that would happen in the other games on PlayStation, but it never really happened, so... Sadly, I just can't say much about Nintendo. Mainly because God damn, when was the last time I, was really enthusiastic about Nintendo? Probably more when I was playing the Super, I think. Because that was around the time to where, there was, more games for it that I was, willing to take a chance on. Yeah, I think Super is when I, last... Even if I didn't know a title, I, would try it out. And then by... I don't even know why I got a GameCube that much. It really was for just those wrestling games. Which is weird. It kind of sound... Now that I think about it, it kind of sounds like a waste that I got the GameCube. But yeah. But I still stand by to where I would love to see games come on all platforms. Because when you do have, most of your library just whether it be Switch or PC, PlayStation, Xbox, what have you. Like, if that's where your library is, it kind of just makes more sense to just kind of all platforms just do it. Because that way, everyone gets a fair chance in trying out, like, new games. Because, like, I do know I've said this multiple times. I actually do a podcast with a friend of mine, and I'm sure I brought it up there, too. Like, it really does suck when there are games that are, like, really, really good. And you're just kind of, like, waiting it for that one console, that one platform that you own, and it's like, it just never comes to fruition. And then you might be able to, like, come halfway. Like, I never thought, if this was 2018, I would have thought I would never have seen a Persona game come to Steam. And then here I am, like, 3 years later, oh my god, I'm playing Persona 4, and that is awesome. And I would love to see stories like that with, like, say, the Switch or Xbox, you know. Because if they do release on more platforms, that would be way more awesome. More eyes on the product, that sort of thing. It's just great. Nintendo needs to port Nintendo 64 and GameCube games on. That would be awesome, bro. That would totally be awesome. Like, have backwards compatibility, or either backwards compatibility, or people are gonna have to, like, go in and, like, I don't know how much the code would be different from Switch and, like, 64. So I do know, even though I never owned a Nintendo 64, that is a console I constantly hear every so often people, like, say, oh man, this had, like, a really good game, this had, like, this really good game. Because, like, I always hear about, what is it? I always hear about GoldenEye, and because I'm a wrestling fan, I constantly hear about No Mercy. And everyone just always talks about, like, those kind of type of games. I don't care how much I have to pay for Melee, I need it. Same! You don't know how much I'm willing to pay for fucking Persona 5. Just make it happen, dude. Like, ugh. Like I'm going through your same emotions. It's just, you know, we're all wanting that different platform, dude. We're all wanting that you know, that different platform. You're wanting, like, Nintendo and like GameCube games come to Switch. I want certain games that are on these other platforms come to PC. I just want it to happen. The passion, dude. Break free Persona. Nice. 100%. But yeah, I do love that about some people, man. Like, we all have the same cause. It's just slightly different. So. But yeah, I'm 100% for you with the Nintendo 64 and GameCube. 100%. That would be awesome. Even though I don't own a Switch, even though I never owned a 64, I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain. Because there's games I want to see on Steam, and it's like, if they just make it happen, you know? But yeah, I 100% feel you. I wish it does happen for you. Because honestly, it only does good. We all have the same passion. It's just slightly different, you know? But Atlas, please give more information about... Ooh, yes! We didn't hear anything for the last 3 years. Oh my god. That would be... Dude, what if... Here's a thought. I'm even gonna mute the game audio on this. I'm even gonna mute the game audio on this. Dude, I actually thought about this. What if Persona 5 actually did come to the Switch? Because I actually thought that Persona 5 might actually go to the Switch because I hear everything go to the Switch. And even though I don't own it, and I have no plans on getting it, but still, that's more eyes on the product. Why is no one doing this? Why isn't Persona 5 going to freaking Switch? To be honest, I actually thought they were going to do that first, and then maybe do something with PC. Like, for an example, I mean, hell, dude, I would even take Persona, the original. I mean, I would love Royale, but, you know, I would even take the original Persona 5. But it's just, I talked about this on the podcast, I think. Me and a friend of mine, we do a little podcast every 2 weeks. I think it's next week is going to be the podcast. And I'm pretty sure I made this a prediction. Persona 5, this was actually my prediction. Persona 5 was actually going to go to the Switch, and then it's going to come to PC. That was my prediction. Well, sadly, I haven't heard anything about the Switch, but I do have Persona 4 Golden. I'll take it. So it's kind of weird how I made that prediction, and maybe if I didn't put a number on it, maybe that would be more impressive, but I specifically said 5, and it's going to go to Switch first, then PC. But, when you came this close, dude. Oh, man. It's just, I always hear stuff going to the Switch. And again, even though I have no plans on getting it, but still, it's just the idea. It's more eyes on the product. More eyes on the product. And I would love to see more eyes on the product. And the only way to do that, you got to go outside the box. And if you go outside the box, you know, that Switch over there is looking pretty good, pretty popular. Make it happen. That's all I'm saying. At least Atlas put Catherine full body on Switch, but it gives me a little more hope. I know, right? Dude, same. I heard about I don't know if it's the full body edition, but I did hear about Catherine. I think it was last year, was released on Steam. And I thought the exact same way. Because my games that I'm really looking forward to, Persona 5 and Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6. And here's the thing that pisses me off. It is confirmed, because currently right now, I have Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2 on PC. Currently right now. I could get that, I could play it. I have them, and I played them, and they are freaking awesome, and I absolutely can't get enough of them. That's actually why, before Persona, I was actually doing a Yakuza 0 playthrough. Which, I probably would continue on doing that, I just don't know when. But, because right now, my life is just Persona right now. I'm just digging it. So, but Yakuza is a game that I really love. And I believe in Japan, they go by a different name, like Ryo Gotoku, I think is something like that. Go. I am just the worst. They go by a different name, but in the States, they call it Yakuza. And that game, I absolutely love it. I think it's one of the best games I ever played, period. And when I heard that Catherine came to PC on Steam, my first thought is, they have to release more games on... Yakuza has to be coming to freaking Steam. It has to be. So, And then I hear PlayStation 4 got Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remastered, I think. And I was like, why is those not going to Steam, man? Why is those not going to Steam? I'm just saying. So, anyway. But yeah, I'm really hoping that that's going to happen. And here's the funny thing. It is confirmed that Yakuza 7, or what would have been Yakuza 7, Yakuza Like a Dragon, is confirmed coming to Steam. So let me get this straight. We have Yakuza 0, Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, and we just skip right to 7? There's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6. Where are those? And why are we skipping right to 7? It don't make sense to me. Somewhere on down the line, you gotta give me 3, man. I'm just saying. Anyway, now that I think of it, Atlas will probably port Persona 3 first. Then, to be honest, I actually started thinking about this. If they know Persona 5 is going to sell, what are the odds they're just gonna slowly dip? Like Persona 3, maybe even Persona 2, and then do Persona 5. Because if 5 is what everyone wants, you could probably make a little bit more money by releasing these other games, because if everyone's wanting 5, give me 5, give me 5. Well, here's 3, I really want 5. Sure, and then you get 3. And it's like, come on, just give me 5. Just give me 5. Here's Persona 2. Really want 5. Screw it. I got the money. Alright. Just give me 5. Just give me 5. Here's Persona 1. God! Alright, fine. Fine. I honestly kind of see that happening. They're going to release other Persona games, and then they're going to release 5. 5 is going to be the last one on the list. And it's like, why? Anyway, I actually did thought about that. I actually really did thought about that. They'll release every other Persona game, and then at the end of it, they will finally end the bleeding, and then release 5. 5 is really good. 5 is really good. I like the soundtrack. I am curious about the gameplay. I'm going to be experiencing that in 4. So, I mean, anyway, but yeah, Persona, I'm really looking forward to it. I just hope to God, Atlas and Sega, you do it right, guys. You do it right. Just make it happen, you know? Anyway. I'm just sitting here rambling. I actually forgot. I actually muted the game audio. But yeah, I just really want it to happen, dude. Sega and Atlas just do good games. That's all I have to say. And I love it. I just want to see more is all. Nope, can't get in. Oh wait, he probably already said that.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Persona 1 and 2 will not come in a while because those games, they do have age. They do have age. Well, I hope they will port more games like Digital Devil Saga. Yeah. I don't know, man. It would be awesome to see more Persona games for sure. But that is kind of true. 1 and 2 would be more, they would have age to them. And it's like, would they do that for older games? That is a question that would come to mind, yeah. But a man could dream, though, man. A man could dream. So that's what it would be like to have a thing longer.
Besides, these flat-screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
I just imagine what mods we'll see for Persona 4 Golden. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Don't even get me started on the freaking mods. That would be insane, dude. That would be insane. All the different kind of type of mods you could do. Oh, man. Dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. Oh, I love it. Dude, all the different kind of type of mods. That would be awesome. That would be awesome to see some of the mods that's going to come out. Oh, I just hope to God it happens.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
When you count the zeros.
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that.
Come on!
Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but... Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Yeah, we're getting sucked in again.
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Both of them are staring at you, astonished. You might be able to put in more than just your arm. In real life, do you really want to do that? If you're getting sucked into something, I think I'll want to stay the hell out of it.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside. You tell them that...
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
This is actually kind of awesome. Seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Come with me.
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
Oh, damn. Well then.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
Well then.
I can't hold it anymore.
They already started, just looked it up and saw Persona 3 No way! Oh, dude, that is awesome! They have like ported music? Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's pretty freaking cool. Get like ported music from like all different kind of types of Personas? Oh, man. Get like Persona 2, Persona 1, Persona 5. Ooh. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That sounds like some I may consider like looking up kind of type of thing. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Shit! Customers! They're coming!
Well, I kind of feel bad for Yusuke.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here!
I know, right?
What are we gonna do?
Push me in!
Wait! Whoa!
Never mind.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we? What is this place? Some place inside Junes?
Hell no it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So, we're still alive, right?
Damn it, I was hoping that it was done. I hope Persona 4 Golden mod community will be like Star Wars Battlefront 2 mod community. That community is insane. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. You guys okay? Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
That's normal.
Of course it is.
She knows.
Whoa!
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Well, we could give him a few minutes in the bushes.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no.
No place like home?
But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Look around.
Huh? But... Look, we need to get home, and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from?
I believe the sky, but I could be wrong.
I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's look for a way out.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. Alright, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
Now, if the mechanics work anything like Persona 5, I vaguely know how to do this.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
Looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
Seems there's no chance for now, but to continue onward. I'm just really loving the game right now. This is awesome.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer!
Let's go in the corner. We'll look away.
My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
Man's gotta go.
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
Exactly.
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Well, to be fair, I did offer the corner.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching!
Oh, he's just Pisha. Got it.
I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Well, you could just head back the way you came and go elsewhere.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
Good eye for detail.
It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on! Let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place oppressive atmosphere?
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew! We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
Well, so far it's not threatening.
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
Oh, it talks.
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
He's sad. The bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. What is this place?
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name.
Well, you can describe it at least.
It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that?
Well, people are being thrown into his home, apparently.
What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it!
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Okay. Something tells me we're gonna come across that bear again. That's even what it was. I don't know. Looked like it had a mohawk.
Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor. Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take any more.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Ah, sorry, Knight. We gotta save.
Hey, welcome home.
Still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
Oh, wow. She discovered the body.
Yeah, it's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
The Amagi Inn, it's the inn that... Oh, it's her. Yukiko family's run.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
Arrest that man.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn under by Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Kanishiki, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
I'm so glad you have no idea what's happening.
Give it some more time.
You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
I think I'm going to save it. And guys, I think I'm going to call it a stream. Stream, however, I don't think is going to be over. I actually do remember that I actually do need to basically do some stuff here. I kind of remembered that I have to do some work, so to speak. So I gotta redo my overlays for the whatchamacallit. I gotta do my overlays for the podcast, so alright. So we need to come up with new overlays for the podcast. Well, first of all, we got to get our stuff here. I'm going to do this now on stream while I still have a sense of direction. I actually already have an idea for the... I actually do have an idea for the AFK overlay. Oh, wait, is it on my streaming PC? Might be on my streaming PC. God damn it. Okay, well, there's actually... Okay, so there's my original of that. Wait, is it my original? Yeah, I think it is. So we'll pull this up. I actually do have an idea for this one. Damn it, I need to find my logo. Where did I put that? God damn it. I don't remember where I put that Ace of Spade. Want my original Ace of Spade. Sure, it's around here somewhere. It's taking forever. I got millions upon millions of freaking files here. Hey, there's our overlay. So this is the original. So we need to change this. And I think that is my overlay that I am looking for. Perfect. So, wish I could get Dark's input. Well, just gotta go with it, I guess. So we gotta do... I could either go with this, and we just change things up. You know what? I could give Dark some options. That would be an idea. We could actually stick with this overlay. It's just, I'll expand the purple. That's what we could do. Do 4. Yes. Did we pick a color? Oh. Alright, so we got a color. Now we need to pop this out. Actually, that is wrong shade of purple. Or at least it looks wrong. Possibly go back to a 2. Actually, no, we need to expand it maybe a 12 or a 13. Too much. About a 9. 9 don't look too bad. So we'll go about a 9. That. Good enough for me. And then we'll go ahead and just do a little bit of this. Well, actually, no, we have a different shade of purple. And we just do bam, bam, bam. We fill this in? Oh, no we can't. Perfect. I think a neighbor dog is barking. Nothing I can do about it. Damn it. Just working on some overlays. This is going to be our AFK screen. I mean, it's a little crooked, I know, but... better than nothing. I'm gonna call it there. That one's good. Actually, wait, did that save as a... I guess it don't matter. Alright, so that's number 1. Or... we could go ahead and just do... okay. So we got a black canvas, straight black, and then we go with one of these. Actually, when we do paintbrush, go back to like a, then that, copy, then add as a layer. Well, actually, God. Add as a layer. Thank you. Actually, oh wait, I forgot to get rid of my logo. Well, name in the logo. Add a little white. I completely forgot about doing this, to be honest. I figured go ahead and just do it on stream so that way. Alright, good enough. And I don't know how much of the Ace of Spade I want in the sunglasses. But I think it would look really cool. Hey Josh, how you doing, bro? What's happening? I hope the... Oh wait, that's an old spammed message. Yeah, right now I'm just doing a... I kind of finished with, well, for today at least. I'm kind of finished with Persona 4. It was a lot of fun. We kind of stepped into the universe, so to speak. So, we kind of saw that, and I figured, we go ahead and call it today. 4 games, but right now, I was reminded I gotta do some overlays, so here I am doing overlays. I already finished one, but I have an idea for another, and I want to get Dark's kind of take on it, so... Sorry I missed the first part. It's all good, man. I know that, you know, different time zones and all, so it's all good. One thing I'm really hating right now, this is like really pissing me off. So apparently, like, if any messages come through on YouTube, they're just spammed as hell. And it's just not stopping. So this is just weird to look at. Like, there's no more chat going on. And yet it's still getting spammed. It's weird. I don't know what's going on, but it's just spamming. It doesn't stop. It's like multiplying. It's so weird to look at that. And it's just constantly going. I almost just want to, like, get rid of freaking Twitch IO chat. Something's wrong with it. I think I'm just gonna take a look at regular chat, I think. You should try refreshing? Is there a refresh button on this? Because it's restream.io chat, so... Is that an option? Because it's not a web browser. This is like an actual program. I don't know if that's an option. Oh! Analytics. Filtering. Oh well. All I just know is all the messages are just getting spammed right now. Oh well. I could go classic and just go with this. This is fine, because, like, this is an actual web browser, so we'll just go with this. Put YouTube there, and put Twitch there. Bam, bam. Now I don't got to deal with the spam. Well, it's just annoying. Earlier, I actually thought Andy was actually spamming some messages, and then I looked closer and I was like, nope, he actually just typed that out once, but for some reason, I'm just getting spam. So it's weird. So anyway, already got one overlay already done, but I figured I could have some fun with this. And I was going to take this emote and kind of put my logo in the sunglasses. I just don't know how much of my logo do I want the glasses. Because we could either go one of two ways. Because we could either take the full ace of spade, or we could take a half a spade. And then do something like that. Of course, we'll probably have to clean this up, make it look more Make it look more good. Figure that would be kind of interesting. Is the logo supposed to be reflected off the glasses, or are they part of it? Yeah, I thought about putting my logo in the sunglasses part. Just to kind of change things up, because my other option is we just go with this. So I thought going with this would be like a little bit more different, something unique. I'm still gonna send Dark this just to see if he would take it or not. But I figured, we could probably come up with something a little bit more creative. So I'm thinking going with something like this. We'll probably just have to take a little bit more. I really want to play music right now, but honestly, I just want to play Wakiki. Man, I'm just so addicted to that freaking band right now. I wouldn't mind playing some Wakiki, but if I do it, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit the wrong button. All of a sudden, it's gonna pop up on stream, and then it's like, no. DMCA. I think it was something like that. Hold on. I have an idea, but how am I gonna do that? Where is that option? There's an option I know I could do, but I forget how I did. Damn it, where's that setting that I'm trying to think of? Maybe it's this? No, there it is. Yeah, that's... Yes! 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 Thank you. That's what I want. It was something like that. Oh, yeah, Andy actually came by and told me about it. Yeah, he told me about that. He told me that today is Kiryu's birthday, actually. And I looked it up to see if, what is it, RGG Studios said anything? They didn't say anything, so it's kind of... I thought they would say something, but apparently not. Weird. Unless they changed. I'll check again. But when RGG Studios does not bring that up, I can't help but feel slightly... Damn it, and I had it up here too. Hey, there it is. Oh, they finally did it! Okay, that wasn't up earlier. Okay, so they posted it 2 hours ago. So not when I heard about it. They posted it 2 hours ago. Yeah, that was not there before. Yeah, apparently they're doing a thing for him. Yeah, this was not up here. But that's awesome. Yeah, that was not there before. Good to know. Yeah, it says 2 hours ago. Right there. Damn it. 2 hours. Wishing him a happy birthday. For a character they created. Yeah, I checked earlier and I was like, well, Andy brought it up, so... And you could check the stream too, like I mentioned it. I don't know if I showed anything, but I did bring it up. Yeah, I think it was something like that. And then add as a layer. Yeah, I'm thinking going with something like that. That looks pretty good. And I just have to get everything in there. Nice and good. Yeah, I know, right? It's so good to see freaking Kiryu get the respect he deserves. On his birthday. Well, I have birthdays, right? Wait a second. Hold on a second. I don't want everything to be on frame. Well, I guess it don't matter. I kind of burnt the bacon on this. Redo! Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and just take the entire goddamn thing. Go ahead and just take the entire goddamn thing here. Now this is gonna be a little awkward. Because eventually I'm gonna have to cut everything back in. Oh, wait a second! Can we do that? Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh my god, could that speed up the process? Let's speed up the process. Aw. So if I do this, and then just... yeah. Wait, unless we flatten... Yay! That's what I want. Yes. Awesome. So basically... Okay. So if I do this... Yeah, it's too much. That's too much. It says I want this to go smoothly. You completely forgot all the articles out there claiming for Kiryu to be the hottest video game character? Well, I only read The Onion, so I'm sure that was Rachel Maddow, I think. I could be wrong on that. Well, actually, what we could do is actually go in with a eraser and actually do it that way, too. Alright, I'll say good enough. And we gotta do it for the other side. And then if I can, I want to try and get it in the background, if I can. So we'll probably have to do something like... And then... As a new... Delete... Bam. And there we go. I think that's basically it. And then now we just take this, copy, or something like that. And then we take this. Ah, undo. Layer. Bam. That ain't too bad. Actually, you know what? That's actually pretty fucking good. Dude, I amaze myself sometimes. That's actually pretty freaking good. The only problem is I would kind of prefer black over here, but what if I were to save it? What is it gonna look like? What is it gonna look like if I save it? Hit me. What is it gonna look like if I save it? Save it as a JPEG, and I go number 2, because after all, I am number 2. Right. What's it gonna look like? What is it gonna look like? That ain't too bad. That's pretty freaking cool right there. All I just got to do is just fill in all this uneven darkness, and I think we're golden. Dude, that's actually pretty freaking good. Dude, I like it. I like it a lot. Back it up. Let me see the full image. Dude, that is sick. That is sick. I like that. I freaking like that, man. Wow. Yes. I kind of like that. I'm digging that. I'm digging... Dude, I come up with good ideas sometimes. I don't know. Cause like when you look at this, you see like these streaks right here. You see like these streaks all right here. You know? Just so that way you guys could see this a little bit better. Because, like, you know, you got these streaks right here. You got 3 here. There should be 3 on... Yeah, there's 3 on the other ones. You also see, like, where the glasses bend and everything. Like, yeah, but... I don't know. I thought maybe add those in. But no, man, that looks pretty... That looks pretty freaking badass right there. I like this. I like this. Dude, that is sick. I like this. Just... If I were to add streaks, though, like... I don't know where I would place them. And even if I do, I need to... Nah, I think I want to stick with that. Alright, we need to add... What does 40 look? That might be fine. God damn, man. God damn. That is pretty freaking good. That is awesome. That is awesome. You can always add some transparency to the layer. I don't think I need to do any more. I think I like this. I mean, to be fair, I think I kind of want the Ace of Spade a little bit larger, but I think this is fine. I think this is fine. But I like this. I really do like this. There is one problem, though. In the original, I have black sunglasses. These are white. It's not the same. I just now realized that. So at the very least, I might need to put in, like, a black frame, I think. But for the most part, I think this is it. Let's go 20... Oh! You broke it down from 40. That's fine. I want to go, like, 20, 25? I do love my work sometimes. And then I think what I want to do is probably add in this streak here. And then I think around the rim, I think I want to add like this streak here. Maybe this streak here. And these streaks here. I think that would be good. But for the most part, this is it. This is it for the most part. Oh, I did botch a little bit. That might not be noticeable too much. Dead center, it's sticking out like a sore thumb to me. I'm looking at this part right here. Something about this just looks off. This spot right in here just looks so off to me. Oh well, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. Imperfections, I guess. Alright, so let's add some, like, white streaks, I suppose. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the look. That would suck! Oh well. Let's do like a 3. That needs to be white. That way I can see what I'm doing. Something like that. Imperfections make us human. Absolutely. Okay. And then we gotta do the same. We gotta put a black rim around it. Which is fine. I think I went with the 20, I believe. Oh wait, we're still marked. There we go. Back to that. I went with like a 20, I think. Then we go. Something like that. There we go. Technically, I don't gotta do this now, but I meant to do it before, I just kind of forgot. So, as a punishment, we're doing this now. Then I think I went with level 3 streak. How did we shape that? Okay, so like 1, 2, okay. Something like, God damn it. Back off. And the other one went on the side. Okay. So something like good enough? Probably not the greatest, but good enough for me. I like it. I think I'll send it over to Dark, see what he thinks. And then save it as a view. Replace. Yes, sure. So now we gotta do the whatchamacallit. Now we actually gotta do the font. And we gotta go with another font. And I really thought I had that on my other monitor. Or other PC. If that's the case, then I gotta do some transfers. I don't know if that's gonna interfere with the stream. He did lock onto his target, didn't he? I'm positive he's gonna have that 99% XCOM accuracy. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. He's gonna have that 99% XCOM accuracy. He's got the most OP weapon in the game. And he's gonna have that 99 XCOM accuracy. Well, of course it's a 1% miss. 'Cause you're playing XCOM. So I'm dead, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it looks like I don't have the font. But I got everything else. Damn it. Looks like I got everything else, but that's a bummer. I'm just not seeing the font anywhere. Do we have a podcast setting? Please tell me there's a podcast setting. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. Just eat the pennies. Oh. Ah. I think it's the old font. Yeah, I think it's the old font. Wait, what is this? What is this? Awesome. Okay. So here's the old. So here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So here's the font we go with. Bam. Okay. So this is the font we go with. We need to... We could still say podcast, but we can't have it in this font. So, we need to get rid of that. And get rid of... Yar! Yar! My Chef Boyardee is well worth the watch. Yar! Yar! Okay, so now we need another font. Let's see. Where did I go for that? It's got to be legible. It's got to be a font that's legible. So far, Bolton's looking pretty good. That one's pretty good. Gotta be legible. Could be fancy a little bit, but... Could try Flyboy. I don't think I've used that one yet. I do like the look of gunmetal. But nah. If I wanted to go with a Wild West, Eldorado is pretty good. Kind of funny that they would go with a Pizza Hut font. I just need a one that is legible, but I don't mind going with something that's a little different. We go Jerk. I'm seeing some good fonts, but none that's like... I think this is what I want to go with. I just don't know which one to go with. I would prefer to go with something that I haven't done yet. Alright, that's everything. Well, the last one I picked was Jerk. Let me take a look at it. It's not too bad. Legible. Sure, we'll go Jerk. Let's go black. Well, probably white and black. Like a white outline. Wait a second. Am I not seeing the true colors here? Hold on. There we go. Alright. The text, I want black. And we'll go with a white outline. Go with that because it's easier on my eyes. And we'll call it podcast. Alright, good enough for me. Generate it. Oh. Okay. Said it couldn't do it. So... Okay. Did you at least save my settings? Jerk. No, it did not. We went black, we went white, we went yes, draw outline, and generate. And it could not process. Okay. So, lose her. So I gotta find another way to get this. I suppose we could actually just do it in here. We could just go text. Maybe give me... text. What does a 90 look like? White. I guess that could work. I would like to have a outline to it though. Good. Alright, let's see what kind of type of font we could go with here. Definitely more options. What? Let's go with this. There we go. Can I put an outline on that? I'm not saying anything. Do we need to flatten? No. Can we do a shadow? Right. Does it not work for this? That's weird. Want to dress it up, but the game ain't doing a thing. I want to add stuff to it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, good enough for me. Reflection? What do they mean by reflection? What the shit? Looks like broken glass. Damn! Is there a reset button? Yeah, that looks like broken glass. Holy crap. I want to do something else with it, but never really messed around with these settings. Dun, 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 dun. Black and white convert? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. I want to do something else, but I don't know. Oh, hello. I think that's what I want, but how do we do it inside the whatchamacallit? I want to do that inside the whatchamacallit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So first of all, see, Dark's, his is dark from below, white up top. Mine is dark up above, light below. So we would want this. Maybe dark in the center, I guess? Where was that setting? Damn it, I lost the setting. There it is. Bam. Okay. Now that looks weird. Okay. Guess we could go diagonal. Good enough for me. We'll go diagonal. Do that again here. Do a little whatchamacallit. Keep doing that whatchamacallit. And there we go. So now, take this, and we place it back off. Do it as a layer. Something like that. I guess that's good enough. Latin. And that was a... Okay, thank God. Alright, I'm fine with that. And then we got to do another one very similar to this, but we got to do it across. I have it over here on my other monitor. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Where? Good enough. And then we'll go bam, bam, and I think bam. And I also got to do it again across. So, in order to do that, I need to take this and essentially place it. Oh, God. Oh, okay. We screwed it up. All right. Captain, we're having some difficulties. Hope you don't mind. Bam. Okay. And then we're gonna extend the canvas. Let's see. We want to extend the canvas. Canvas need a width. Let's go 1,000. Canvas need to extend 2,000. That is actually way too much. Canvas $150. Canvas. Good enough for me. Alright, now we need to... Here. But... Oh, come on. Flatten. Bam. Go. Ready, and then we need to go over here. Yappy that again. Over here. Layer. And now I want to line it up. Good enough. I think I'm happy. We'll cut out some of the canvas so that way we don't got to deal with. Okay, I get it. We gotta flatten the image. Gotta flatten it. Fine. There we go. Alright, I'm happy. Now I just gotta send these over to Dark. See what he thinks. Alright, I think that's a full stream. Been going at it for 7 hours. To be honest, came across a mild issue at the start of the stream. But that is kind of just happened. So came across some screen tear, and so I wanted to see if I could fix it. Turns out all I just had to do was just enable. I believe it was, what was it I had to enable? Oh man, what is it? VSync. I had to enable VSync, and everything was fine. But, yeah. So I did that, everything worked. Here's new overlays for podcast. If you like, that's awesome. Any other input we can change. If needed. 1 too many D's. Oh crap, where's my other overlays? God damn it. God damn it. What did I do with it? you did something with it. I thought you did it. You son of a bitch. I hope you're right in hell, you stupid bastard. Who are you talking to, Liv? I don't know. I thought you looked kind of foreign. I thought you were foreign. You're the one with the eyes. The fuck are you talking about? I don't know. What did you do with the overlay? I thought you had it. Who are you talking to? People in my head. They're out there, they're crazy. They want to choke people. Yeah. The hell was that? I don't know. You think you know what I know? I know what you know. What I'm saying is, what the hell did you do with the goddamn overlays? I said, I got this. And you said, oh yeah? Don't worry, I found it. Actually, you know what? Delete that message. God damn it. Either one will dupe. When you fat finger a keyboard... Okay. Okay. Normally I don't show off DMs, but I think for this I kind of have to. I just want to point this out. So I sent the overlays to Dark, and I kind of just want to point this out just a little bit here, just a little bit. I just want to point this out, because this just seems funny to me. So, I have the two images, and then I say, 1 or 2. 1, sunglasses. 2, old overlay half-assed. that just sounds funny to me. I'm sorry, that just sounds funny to me. Old overlay, half-assed. I mean, it is the old overlay, it's just, you know... It legitimately is the old overlay, it's just... I took out the freaking Twitch logo is all. That's all I did. It legitimately is half-assed. I'm not wrong. But yeah, I think this one's a keeper. I think this one's a keeper. This one's good. I like it. I like it. But that is funny, though. Old overlay, half-assed. Oh, man. Sometimes I just like my work that I come up with. I come up with partially good ideas at time to time. Alright. So, as long as Dark doesn't have any issues with the stuff, we should be golden. Alright. Oh, but I think that will be it for me today, guys. To be honest, oh yeah, by the way, Josh, since I have you here, Dark was wanting me to do that No Pixel game, that No Pixel dating sim. I gotta ask, because you were there, is it actually entertaining to watch? You think it's something streamable by any chance? Because when I was gonna do my Yakuza stream, he was kind of making it sound like I should stream it. And I didn't necessarily want to straight up just say no, because I honestly kind of thought maybe doing it off stream, but he made it sound like do it on stream, so I think if I were to do it, I think I will do it like tomorrow or maybe Friday. Definitely when you have a good reaction to the interactions. Okay. So you think it's something worth streaming? Okay. I read that comment, that makes it sound like it's something worth streaming. Okay. Cause I wasn't sure about it, just simply because dating sims is not really my kind of type of thing, but I guess if Dark really wants me to do it, I'm thinking either tomorrow or Friday, I'm thinking. We won't do it on Saturday or Sunday, but I think tomorrow or Friday. It's more parody than anything. Okay. Alright. It's just I never played the game. I mean, I know I have an idea what it's like, because at first when Dark was talking about it, everything was going over my head, and then once he sent me the link, and then I read it, and I was like, wait, No Pixel. Oh, crap, he's talking about the RP streamers. Okay. So at that point, that's when I got intrigued, but I just didn't think about streaming it, so... Okay, if you're saying it's worth streaming, then I guess I'll probably do it either tomorrow or Friday, I think. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. No guarantees, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so I guess that will be the plan. Either tomorrow or Friday, depending on how I feel. Let's say definitely Friday. Let's say definitely this Friday, a couple days from now. It's just, I don't know how I'm gonna feel tomorrow. It's just, past couple of days, I've just been sleeping non-stop, and... Not that that's a bad thing, it's just... I kind of don't know how my sleep schedule is. Because I just basically been sleep on and off for like 2 days straight, so... Today was like the first day to where it's like, okay, you gotta actually get up and stream, so... To be fair, I actually thought maybe I might get tired in the middle of the stream, just simply because I've been off and on sleep for 2 days. So... And the whole time I had been up, I just basically just been watching wrestling stuff. I've been trying to catch up on it. So many stuff. Like, I've been meaning to look at gaming stuff related, see if there's any news there that I may have missed. So I've been needing to do that. And, yeah, so I've just been kind of busy. Well, more so just getting some goddamn sleep. So because of that, I didn't know how I was going to feel today, so... I honestly don't know how my sleep schedule is. Right now, it's way out of whack. over the weekend, I felt like I got little to no sleep, and then the past couple of days, I've just been sleeping what feels like nonstop. And then now today, I actually been up for longer than 5 hours. So, I think that's a record. So, I need to see how my sleep schedule balances out, and once everything balances, I'll see how I feel come definitely Friday. And then we'll go from there. So yeah, I think I'll try out the No Pixel game. I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded. Let me double check. To be honest, I actually don't think I even installed the game, so maybe I should do that now. Should be here somewhere. That's not it. Game backups. Other? No Pixel. There it is. Yeah, so I got it. I just need to install it. It's a pretty short game, though. Yeah, I thought I heard it was something like 2 hours or so. So be prepared to have something afterwards. Or we could just do just the No Pixel. To be honest, I actually been really wanting... I've been thinking about doing this. I want to do like a music stream, but I can't do it on stream. And I've been thinking about, what if I grind like Mr. Shakedown and we just do whatever. And I've been really wanting to go through the... I was thinking about doing it in my stream. I thought, do it in Discord or stream. What the hell am I talking about? Stream in Discord, and then I've been wanting to go through the Wagoki band. I've been wanting to listen to their music because I really want to make sure that I get the right songs. And so, even though I've been listening to them nonstop, I've been kind of wanting to kind of go through every album and just see which one sticks out to me, which ones I like. And so I've been thinking about doing like a Wagoki band like music stream, but at the same time play like some kind of type of game. But it's got to be like a relaxed, kind of chill game, if that makes sense. And I thought maybe Farm Mr. Shakedown, but I kind of already did that off stream. I got $1 trillion on Kiryu. I think we're good with money. Do we need more money at $1 trillion? Do we need more? I got $1 trillion. I think we're good. So, and I just been farming Mr. Shakedown off stream. So, I kind of want to do something with Yakuza, but I kind of did everything I wanted in Yakuza, at least in my current game. A legit trillion? A legit trillion? A legit trillion? A legit trillion. You tell me. I dare you to count how many zeros. How many commas are there? How many? You tell me, dude. How far am I zoomed in here? God damn. You tell me. You tell me, dude. You tell me. How many commas are in a trillion? Just saying. I let him win, and I whooped his ass. And over the time, I have $1 trillion. I don't think I need to play this game anymore for money. I think we're good. So yeah, I still need to like buy up all the businesses, all that stuff. But anyway, there you go. Yeah, I know. I didn't need to go for the trillion. I just kind of did it. So I now legitimately could like get anything I want in the game. Like there's no amount of money I can't do. There goes Andy. By the way, I actually have been having stuff there. You're good. It's not that hard. You just gotta let him win, and then whoop his ass. Rinse, repeat. I think I only had to like do it like 10 times. Yeah, there is some kind of type of echo chamber over there in YouTube, and it's just spamming the bejesus over there. I can't refresh that crap. It just constantly keeps on going. And the funny thing is, I've been seeing it all stream too. And the funny thing is, like, this is the chat. I don't know how well you guys could see it, but like, there's no repeats if you actually look. If you actually look at chat. Like, this is what's legit happening. And this is directly from the web browsers. But then when you go over here to the Restream.io, something is clearly happening. And it is just being spammed the bejesus over here. See, there it goes. And to be fair, at the start of the stream, I thought Andy was legit doing this. And then it turns out, no, he's actually pretty cool, pretty calm. But over here, as you can see, see, he typed it in once. He typed it in once, and then over here, just give it a second. It's going to take some time. But yeah, see, there it goes. It's going off, and as you can clearly see, did not say goddamn thing in chat. But then over here, what the hell is this shit? I don't know. This basically, I had to like I just legit had to just like pull open all 3 chats and be like, okay, Restream, what are you doing? And okay. So thank God I got like stuff going on. I know, it's so weird. That's what I was thinking. So, Andy, I apologize if it came off awkward, but there was a few times to where I thought you were spamming, and then it turns out it was the freaking chat. So, I thought you were legit spamming it, and then come to find out, nope. It's my chat that's fucking up. So, goddamn echo chamber. It's weird. If I look in the regular chat, it's fine. If I look directly at the chat, it's fine, but something with Restream.io, it's just spamming over there. It's like, why? Why? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. All work and no fun, make it double. Anyway. So yeah, there you go. But whatever the case. Perfect! Exactly. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. Sadly, I don't think I got really a whole lot far in Persona today. But it's kind of with Persona it's a really, really long game, and I just had like other stuff to do with. Came across some minor issues. They seem to be fixed. So normally I kind of stop at around 4 or 5 hours in, but because of the technical issues, kind of had to go a little bit longer than usual. And then plus, I was reminded, oh, that's right, I got overlays I got to do for the podcast. So I figured go ahead and knock that out of the park now. So. Yosh! Exactly. So, all I just know is, at one point, or I guess at some point, at some point, I think I do want to do a stream in my Discord, and I want to go over, Waka Gokiki music, and it's that band that I kind of posted in chat, general chat that one day in Discord. I want to go over that music, and I want to go album for album and see if there's like a song that sticks out. So I want to do that. The only problem is I need to think of a game that's like really chill, just kind of relaxed. I'm just gonna have that running in the background, and then I'll be firing up that music as well. And then if you guys want to join me, it's all cool. It'll be on my Discord at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but it's gonna be whenever I'm up and I just don't care. So I think I'll do that at some point. I just need to think of a game to play that's just relaxed, chill, and just whatever. So, and it's got to be a game that I'm like kind of wanting to play. And at the moment, I kind of want to do Yakuza, but I kind of want to save that for the actual stream. So it's got to be a game that I've already played, don't care, and it's just relax and chill. So I need to think of something like that. Sorry, I just have too much fun with chat. That's what you gotta do sometimes. But at some point, I want to do that, but I kind of want to do it tomorrow, but I need to think of a game that I just really want to play. So I don't know when I want to do that, but at some point I want to do that. I just don't know what game... What game will I be interested in playing? That's like super chill, don't care. And it's got to be a game that like I actually want to play. I'm actually kind of looking through my... Definitely Yakuza 0. I just wouldn't be able to play where I'm currently at with the game. That's the problem. This has got to be relaxed, super chill, do whatever, don't care. Because most of my attention is going to be on the music, because that's why I'm playing on Xbox. By the way, yeah, I ended up seeing that. I ended up seeing that message in Discord. I thought that was awesome. I just I want to play a game, but it's got to be a game that I like actually have an interest in playing. But anyway, we're going to be doing like a music stream / gaming stream in Discord. Helltaker? I actually don't have that game. Heard of it. I could only figure it's on Steam. Oh, it's free. Wait, really? Huh. Overwhelming positive. Okay. And it doesn't take that many gigs. Okay, we could try that. Could try that. The guys get the drill. Oh god, are you gonna freaking payday my chat? Damn it, Bane's taking over. To be honest, I'm actually kind of excited to do it now, actually. The music stream. I wouldn't mind doing it now. But I think I want to take a break before I actually do it, though. It's just great. It's fun, you know? Alright. I think we'll do that. I think I'll download Helltaker, and I think I'll go ahead and do that in Discord maybe tonight. I think I'll do that. I think we'll do it tonight. Just because. Need a medic bag? It's what I was seeing all day, so... It's just so weird that that's the thing. It's just a freaking echo chamber. I don't know what caused it, how that happened. Anyway. But yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll do that. We'll play a little bit of Helltaker in Discord. I'm gonna be playing some music of Wagokiki. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I think it's Wagaki. But yeah, I've been really digging the band, and I really just want to... Even if I'm not feeling the game, I guess I could switch over to something else to do that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break, come back, and I think we'll do that today. I just might need to get everything sorted out. I want to restart my streaming PC and maybe even my gaming PC, and we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, maybe not Helltaker for the music stream. Oh, really? Okay. It has its own good soundtrack. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's just I wanna play a game, but at the same time I wanna listen to the Waigokiki music. So I'm gonna be streaming music off of one PC, and then I'm gonna be playing a game off another. So that way, if you guys want to watch the gameplay, you have the choice of watching the gameplay, or if you want to listen to the music as well, that's also cool. If you guys want to do that. But yeah. It's just, I'm trying to think of like something to play for the music stream, and right now nothing's like really clicking to me. I'm slowly starting to think maybe go with, like, Saints Row. Maybe. Or I could stream. You want to stream? Do you? If you were gonna stream, what game is it? Hit me. I'm curious. You got me thinking. Because now I'm starting to think maybe I'll play Saints Row 3. Ooh, Metal Gear? Okay, okay. You think you're down for that, or... I still need a minute to, like, set up. Maybe even get something to eat real fast. And then once I get back, I'll fire up the music. Although I do need to make sure I do everything right, though. I would stream Persona 5 Royale after I eat. There's only one problem, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play that, and I don't want spoilers. I actually never saw the entire playthrough of Persona. I forget when. I think it was the desert map, maybe? I think it was around the desert map is when I stopped watching Persona streams, is because at that point I realized I'm probably going to play this game. Don't know when, but at some point I'm going to be playing this game. As much as I want to say yes, because I do know Persona is awesome, but it's kind of funny. I just now realized, is all of us just going to be playing games while we listen to Wako Kiki music? Well, for the most part, I'm just going to be getting food or whatever. But, yeah, we'll think of something. We'll think of something. I may or may not stream, or I may just watch Josh do Metal Gear, but I think I'm going to do that tonight. I just need a small break, get something to eat, that sort of thing, and then be back here and do whatever. And then I'll fire up the music and see what happens. And of course, if you guys want to hang out with me, that's cool too. Actually, to be fair, I better make sure. Damn. I was wondering if I could get an actual playlist. I don't think I've actually ever seen, like, a full playlist of, well, I mean, not a playlist, but, like... Yeah, I don't have a list of their actual albums. I actually do need a list of... Because I do have some of the music videos, and I think those would be pretty cool to watch. I'm actually kind of looking up the, kind of the playlist. Oh, so that was off their first album. I think that one might have a... Basically, if there's a music video, I kind of want to play the music video. To be honest, I'm actually just kind of setting up right now. To some degree. I'm not setting up fully, but... Okay, so that one has a music video. So I already have one music video that we're going to be playing. Looks like live performances. I don't know if that's... It's probably not a live performance. Alright, what was the other one? I'm kind of getting the first album set here. It's just, this is going to be my artist of the week the next time I host. And I want to make sure that I get the right music that I want for them. I already kind of have like a list down, but to some degree, I am kind of curious if you guys would be like willing to listen with me, kind of type of thing. It's like it's something that I know that sounds like it's too much to do, and by no means do I want to force you guys to do this, but it's something that I'm just gonna do, and if you guys want to join me, kind of type of thing, I wouldn't mind. It's just, I kind of like just discovered this band, and I would love to do just play nothing but this music. I never actually listened to the band like album for album, song for song. Could do Teoria, since you probably want more. It's... Well, I was just going to go with something chill, so that way I could pay attention more to the music, kind of type of thing. It's really more of like your preference, whatever you prefer. Because me, I want to come up with something so that way I could like just pay more attention to the music. It's actually a pretty small list, actually. So that was the reason why I was going to go with something chill. Is so that way I could focus on the music. Okay, I think I got the first album set. Just gotta get this one last one. I just think this would just be kind of interesting to do because, like, I just discovered this band and I really wanna listen to them. Oh, that... Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. It's just some of these are in Japanese names, so I can't read Japanese. and I just came across one really... It's actually the most popular music video from the band, so that's actually kind of awesome. We're gonna end on that. Alright. Okay, so, guys, if you're just tuning in, I'm kind of ending the stream, so I do apologize for that. So basically, right now I'm actually going to kind of take a small break, and in my Discord, depending on what happens, I'll either play a game, not play a game, but I'm planning on doing a music stream. Kinda. And I'm going to be listening to a band. I'm going to stream it. If you guys want to listen with me, that's on you. It's whatever you guys want to do. But I may or may not be playing a game as well. We'll see what happens. If you guys want to hang out with me, that's cool. If not, that's cool too. So, it's all see what happens and choice. All I just know is I am streaming music in my Discord. It's copyrighted music, so I can't do it on stream. Otherwise, I would fire it up right now in a heartbeat, and we'll just freaking do this right now. Hell, I might even, like... I mean, if I could, like, freaking stream it, I would get freaking Yakuza 0, and we'll just light up a hibachi and just, you know, have, like, a freaking good time or something. But sadly, because of that, kinda can't stream copyrighted music, so we'll go ahead and just do it in Discord. We'll do it that way. We'll have fun, and I may or may not be playing a game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna check out one of you guys play a game. I would prefer no games that I'm planning on playing or gonna play, I think I'm gonna play, and spoiler territory. But as long as it's kind of whatever, sure, let's do it. So, I know I saw Josh say Metal Gear or Terraria. Either way is perfectly fine. I'm cool with it. Oh, is Metal Gear story heavy? Yeah, do whatever you think is better, man. And plus, you don't have to play a game if you don't want to. If you want to... I mean, hell, there is a good chance that no matter what game we all decide to play, there's a good chance we'll probably just say, fuck it, we're just gonna listen to music anyway. So, we'll just see what happens. But anyway, guys, thank you, Andy, for hanging out with me. Sorry about the freaking chat. I don't know what the hell happened there. It's probably still spamming freaking messages and shit. But whatever. I don't know. Anyway. We'll see what happens. And yeah, so I'm going to be doing that pretty much kind of right now. I'm just going to take a small break, probably get something to eat. Get the fuck up. It is always funny to see Payday freaking freaking stuff, so. Anyway. But, you know, we're just gonna hang out in Discord, just kind of. We're all gonna be doing stuff, and we're gonna be listening to music, and I'll fire that off the second I get back. As a matter of fact, if everyone's in Discord now, screw it. I'll go. I'll start it off. I'll jump in. There we go. All right, so I'm already in a channel. I'm gonna have everything muted because I'm gonna be doing my own stuff. So I'm gonna get some food, and when I come back, we'll fire some stuff off, and we'll get right to this. So actually, I just now realized I actually might be restarting my entire PC. So all of this was just completely pointless. I just now realized I'm probably gonna be restarting my PC. So I'm probably going to just go ahead and do that now, so. I just now realized that. Yeah, I do a thing to where every time I finish a stream, I always restart my stuff, because... whatever. Anyway. But yeah. Tomorrow or Friday, I'll end up doing some... No Pixel dating sim. We'll see how that goes. First time I'm gonna see it. So Josh says it's good, so we'll see what happens there. I just actually took down chat and everything, so Andy, I can't see your messages right now, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'm kind of like, I'm like legit like closing everything, so I'm kind of like trying my best to get everything going. Wait, did I not save this? Oh, I saved it. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Yeah, but I'm restarting everything right now. I'm going to be hanging out in Discord, so guys, stop by if you want to. I think I just left the Discord channel, but I'll be jumping right back in. I'm just restarting my PC. I'm actually restarting my gaming PC right now. I'm going to shut down the stream and restart my streaming PC as well. So it's just kind of a tradition I do. So, yeah. Anyway. So, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Josh. Love you guys. Also, do want to thank for earlier in the stream, I believe the name was Smash Bros Panda. Appreciate you, Panda, for hanging out with me. Love the fact that you were a Nintendo fan. I used to play the Nintendo a long time ago, years ago, anyway. But yeah, appreciate you hanging out with me, watching some Persona 5, or Persona 4. I'm an idiot. Dude, I really want Persona 5, okay? Just let me dream. Let me dream. I'm gonna play Persona 4 and pretend it's 5 the entire time. It's the way I roll. Anyway. And so yeah, tomorrow or Friday, no Pixel dating sim. Depending on how my sleep schedule goes, how much I feel, all that stuff. We'll do that either tomorrow or Friday. I'll let you guys know in Discord and Twitter. So keep your eyes there if you guys want to see that playthrough. And then also as well, for this weekend, more Persona 4 Golden. I want to see where it goes. Alright, my gaming PC just finished restarting, but I still need to restart my streaming PC. So, I think that's all I want to say this weekend. More Persona 4 Golden. It's going to be awesome. And then either tomorrow or Friday, definitely Friday, we'll do No Pixel Dating Sim. We'll see how that goes. Alright guys, born to lose, live to win. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow or Friday for a dating sim. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll play anything afterwards. If I do, I don't know what I'll play. Maybe, I guess if I do play anything, maybe Tomb Raider, I guess? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Born to lose, live to win. I'll see you guys tomorrow or Friday. And now, everyone to the Discord if you want to listen to some copyrighted music, because I'm just seriously addicted. Anyway, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Josh.